Mic test, testing, testing. ओपनिंग ग्राफिक है मैच की हम शुरू ही हो जाएं बस माइक टेस्ट 1 2 1 2 माइक टेस्ट ओपनिंग ग्राफिक है ही नहीं हम बातें शुरू कर दें बस Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the grand final of the Future Mattress Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. This is the 32nd edition of the competition, and in the final we have MGM Cricket Club taking on Future Mattress. Alongside me is my dear friend and host, Abid Ibrahim. How are you doing, Abid?
I'm doing great, Ahmad. I'm delighted to be here and super excited for this big contest, the finals. We came up with the 16 teams. Now it's up to 2 teams who will take this beautiful looking trophy.
It's sitting between us, it's between you and me, between MGM and Future Mattress, and now it's all set for the grand final showdown at the iconic, historic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Let's take a look at the road to the final for Future Mattress.
Yeah, definitely. Future Mattress. Go ahead.
The first game, they took on Brothers Gas on 26th April, winning by 6 wickets. Green Solutions on the 29th of April, again winning by 6 wickets. 30th April, Division Shipping. They won by 22 runs. And the 3rd May, taking on the very much fancied Golte Cricket Academy, another comfortable victory by 6 wickets. And then in the grand semi-final, taking on the powerhouse of Pacific Group, they won by 36 runs. A comfortable victory in the end and a straightforward road to the final for Future Mattress.
Yeah, Ahmad, and talking about the team MGM, well, they are not just doing great in this stadium, but across the region they are doing fantastic. Dubai Stadium, they qualified for the finals. The 4 tournaments going on around in this Ramadan, and they are amongst every finalist.
It's a clean sweep across Ramadan.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm looking forward to this team, and they are doing fantastic job. And coming into here, they played on 21st April against Northern Wolves. They won by 31 runs. Then 37th April, MGM have won with 102 runs against Pacific Group. We have seen what Pacific Group have done. And then Al Madina Cricket Academy, they won by 56 runs. Karwan Strikers, they won with the 5 wickets in hand. And last game of the tournament on 4th April, we saw what happened here against Interglobe Marine. They won with the 3 wickets. That was a game of the tournament so far.
Right then, we've given you the road to the final of both teams. Let's go over to Neil Ojha then for the pitch report.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium for one last time this season. It is the Future Mattress 32nd Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. It is the mega final. Let's have a look at what this wicket says for the big game. It is the Sharjah wicket, which means we can expect a lot of runs, but then there are some loose patches over here. Look at this. What does this mean? It just means that the spinners might just do some tricks. What would you want to do on this wicket? Well, I would say win the toss, go ahead, field and get your runs on board. That's what it is. But then it's the final game. The pressure is on both the teams. The team that handles the pressure better, well, might just win the game.
Right then, looking an absolute beauty is that pitch. I have a feeling let's just pad up and go out, play a double wicket game there, Abid.
Well, for this wicket, tell you what, Ahmed, I would like to bowl more than bat in this track because Sharjah is known for a batting surface and all these things. But now this wicket has some patches, have cracks. So what is happening is that this pitch is getting the ball into the dip. So some dampness is also there because of the dryness and too solid the soil inside is. So that is the reason we see some balls not bouncing as much as expected from the batsman.
Right, then the pitch is all in readiness. Let's go over for the toss of the grand final.
It is the one final time that we will come and flip the coin. It's toss time between the two finalists of Future Mattress Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021, the 32nd edition, and the two finalists are right here, Future Mattress and Team MGM. Well, today, leading Future Mattress is Rohan Mustafa. Right in the center is our match referee, Mr. Tehseen Javed, and the skipper of Team MGM, Asif Khan. Rohan has the coin and he'll flip it. Tails is the call.
Tails.
And tails it is. Asif, congratulations. Toss जीत गए हो. क्या plans हैं आज finals के?
हम सेम प्लान के साथ जाएंगे, बॉलिंग करेंगे.
Okay. और bowling करने के पीछे decision के पीछे thought क्या है?
क्योंकि हमारी बैटिंग स्टैंड काफ़ी लंबी 8-10 तक हमारे पास बैट्समैन है, तो हम कोशिश करेंगे 140 150 पे रिस्ट्रिक्ट करें क्योंकि सामने वाली ओपोजिशन टीम भी अच्छी है, तो कोशिश करेंगे कि अच्छा मैच आपको देखने को मिलेगा इंशाल्लाह.
आईजीएम के खिलाफ 5 विकेट 15 रन पर घुस गए थे. उसके बाद एक रिस्ट्रक्शन आपने किया था और बूटा ने किया था. टीम में कुछ कहा गया है कि टॉप 5 ऐसे जल्दी नहीं छोड़ने?
नहीं, ये तो आपको पता है गेम है, इसमें अप एंड डाउन होता है. तो एज ए सीनियर प्लेयर हम लोगों ने कोशिश की, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ली, क्योंकि ये पिच थोड़ा डिफरेंट है दूसरी पिचों से. तो यहाँ पे मेरा ख्याल है बारी लेंगे तो रन होंगे, ऐसे खुले शॉट नहीं है इस पिच पे.
चलें, ऑल द बेस्ट एंड डू वेल. थैंक यू. रोहन, हार्ड लक, लॉस्ट द टॉस, बट इफ यू हैड वन द टॉस, क्या करते?
I think it's better to lose toss in the final and batting first. I think it's as you know in semi-final we batted first. It's a quite pressure match. We were thinking to bowl first as well because they have a very good batting side, but their bowling are not that much strong. So we were thinking to chase because they don't have that much experience in bowling. But still, I'm happy to bat first as well.
Team changes. I see Adil Mirza isn't leading the team. You are. What's the decision there?
Adil Bhai is not fit. As you saw in last match, he went out and then his leg is not properly, so he said, I won't play. I think it's a final match, so I can't take a risky decision. Right. So that's what he did. And Tahir Latif is in place of him.
All right, so go well, do well, and tell me how many runs you want to score on this wicket. Batting first, Rohan.
I think it will be 150, 160 will be good score. It depends on fielding. If you give a chance, as you know, they lost 5 wickets in semi-final, but they give a chance. So I think giving chance to batsmen like Asif Lala or Bhuta, something like that, it's quite difficult that you can win. So fielding will be very important if you score 150 or 160.
All right, Rohan, well done with the decision and go well. Now, this is what it is from the finals. The team MGM captain Asif Khan has won the toss and they are going to bowl first.
Right then, news from the center is that MGM Cricket Club and their captain has once again won the toss and elected to bowl first. Abid, what are your opinions? Was that the right choice? And then I'm going to ask you a very tough question. Give me a prediction for this final.
Well, thank you for letting me know in advance, so I'll be prepared for the tough one. But I think this was the easy decision to make. If you win the toss in the big stage finals, you know that it's always safe to bowl first. Well, I think Rohan is also happy because the way he said that, yeah, I'm happy to bat first in this surface.
Right. Then we're all set for hostilities to resume. Over to the grand final. And in the com box, it's Neil Oja and Vicky Sanel.
Thank you so much, Ahmed and Abid. Yes, indeed. The finals of the Future Mattress 32nd Sharjah Ramadan Cup, the 2021 edition, coming in live from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a phenomenal venue. What a phenomenal place. And just another historic tournament coming to conclusion. Joining me in the commentary box is Vicky Sanal. Vicky, good evening.
Good evening, Neil. This is so exciting. We've reached the final stage, MGM. And what a record performance they've had this entire tournament with Future Mattress, of course.
Well, yes, absolutely. Future Mattress unbeaten throughout the tournament. MGM, though, had just lost one game on their way towards the finals. But then, when you come to the finals, it could be anyone's game. It's nothing to do with what you've done in the past, how you've played, how many runs you've scored, how many wickets you've taken. But eventually, what you perform in these 20 overs, whether you're batting or bowling, and that's what will matter when it comes to the trophy.
And I think these are the two best teams that you can ever see, especially during the Sharjah Ramadan Cup. The two best teams are going to battle it out, and one of them is going to take away the trophy. And it's going to be one magnificent innings, magnificent match, I think, for both of them. And they've all, look so confident.
Well, there's no doubts about it. Look at this. I mean, road to the final. We've been talking about how Future Mattress have been unbeaten. This is their road to final, 26th April. They started their journey in this tournament against Brother Gas. They won by 6 wickets. Again, by 6 wickets, they beat Green Solutions. They beat the Vision Shipping by 22 runs. And that was their entire lineup throughout the league stages. After that, quarterfinals against Gold Tech Cricket Academy, won by 6 wickets again. And Pacific Group, in the semi-final, they beat them by 36 runs. That's a huge margin, Vicky.
That's a huge margin. And Pacific Group, they were cruising along so well during the semi-finals. But then eventually it had to be Future Mattress because they held their nerve. And they've got experienced players as well.
No doubts about that. Again, let's have a look at MGM Cricket. All right. Against the Northern Wolves, they won by 31 runs. Against Pacific Group, won by 102 runs. Al Madina Cricket Academy won by 56 runs. They beat the Karma Strikers in the quarterfinals by 5 wickets. And Interglobe Marine in the semi-finals. That was a game to watch. They lost 5 wickets in 5 overs for just 15 runs. And from there, they restructured their innings, Mohammad Bhuta and skipper Asif Khan, and brought their team into the finals. What a game.
What a game that was. Really amazing. And Amjad Gul then hitting that 6, he finished off in style. And look at the confidence they're coming into the finals. And now we have the two captains over there.
Well, yes, both the teams and their representatives holding the UAE national flag. Down there we can see it. Both of them extremely excited. Both the teams extremely excited. And rightly so. They've done really well to reach the finals. And what a beautiful sight. This picture is definitely worthy
for all social media.
Oh, you bet. I mean, put it up on socials, make a frame and put it up in your drawing room. Go ahead and do that, every single member of the team.
Reaching the finals is also no joke, beating all the teams and then making your way towards this final. It speaks volumes of both the teams, that how talented they are, and they really need that kind of applause, that they've reached here.
All right, so now we'll go down for the national anthem. Both the teams in readiness. Well, that's right. The national anthem of UAE just been played. And what a representation there. Both these sides, power-packed sides, have some really big names that they can boast of. Great number of UAE national team members. In fact, Future Mattress has a couple of youngsters who are phenomenal. We've seen Nilansh especially. He's done so well in all these months that we've seen him playing cricket of late. Has done really well. In fact, was the highest wicket taker at the recently concluded Bukhatir League, the Premier 50-over tournament of the UAE. He's done really well. And players like these, they bring in the character. They bring in the fire. The umpires are walking in. And as the umpires walk in, it just gives you that sign that the finals are just about to begin, Vicky.
And the heart beats all over. I think, they're racing away now because it's going to be such an exciting match. And I couldn't help watching, but Rohan Mustafa and Aryan Lakra are padded up. Looks like they're going to have an interesting opening pair, is it?
Well, yes, I mean, see, that's what we can expect with Rohan Mustafa. He is absolutely phenomenal. The way he thinks, the way he plans his strategies. He's not one of those regular go-by-the-book kind of a player, nor is he a go-by-the-book kind of a captain. Today, he's leading Future Mattresses. I spoke to him during the toss, and he said that their regular captain, Adil Mirza, is out due to an injury. So it's going to be Rohan Mustafa who's going to lead. It's going to be really, really interesting there. There you go. Both the batsmen walking in. And no, it doesn't look like it's Aryan Lakra.
Yeah.
It is Abdul Shakur, his standard opening partner. Abdul Shakur and Rohan Mustafa. Maybe Aryan is padded up so that he can come in as one down. A left-hander batsman for a left-hander batsman, just in case if Rohan has to walk back early. But both these guys, phenomenal, aren't they?
You know what, last time, what Rohan did, he just took the strike and then he was walking the ball around and, he was getting those boundaries. And he stayed till the end. He made sure that Future Mattress reach a target of 158. And then Abdul Shakur, on the other hand, he was explosive. He was hitting the ball. Every ball he was, trying to hit, and they were getting good runs as well.
See, both these guys, again, extremely experienced. Abdul Shakur has made his name in to the national side, and Rohan Mustafa has been in the national side for as long as one can remember. He's played a lot of domestic cricket. Both of these guys, they definitely know how this wicket behaves. And the plans and the strategies with that kind of experience definitely would be eased in. But then, do not undermine the opposite side. MGM Cricket Club. These guys, they have some big names. They have some names who have experience. They have some names who can go explosive. And they have some names who can take wickets up front.
Absolutely, MGM Cricket Club. What a journey they've been having. And after the semi-finals, losing those 5 early wickets and then making a comeback with Mohammad Bhuta and Asif Khan leading from the front. Who would have expected MGM to turn that match around? And here they are in the finals, winning the toss and deciding to bowl.
A quick look at both the teams here. Future Mattress, Abdul Shakur, Rohan Mustafa, Aryan Lakra, and then Nilansh Keswani, Ahmed Raza, Ehsan Shehzad, Shoaib Laghari, Tahir Latif, Umair Ali Khan, Waheed Ahmed, Shahrukh Sheikh. That's the playing 11 for Future Mattress.
And for MGM Cricket Club, the playing 11, Amir Hamza, Amjad Gul, Ansar Khan, Asif Khan the captain, Mohammad Bhuta, Danish Qureshi, Ghulam Murtaza, Lakshman Manjrekar, Mehboob Khan, Waqas Ali and Naveed Anjum.
Right, start of the play. First ball, played it back to the bowler. Good line and length there.
So Rohan has taken the strike and then he's going to lead his team. Let's see if he can bat till the end, guiding them. And on the other side, we'll have some explosive innings by the other batsmen. But it's going to be super exciting. The match has already started. Finals.
What a delivery there, Danish Qureshi. Looking for the second there. Abdul Shakur will have to hurry, but he does well. It was Rohan's call. The moment he ran that one really quick, turned around, saw there was a misfield, and he called in for the second.
Danish is a good bowler, He can swing the ball. Danish to Rohan.
Pitch is short, but straight to the fielder. Amir Hamza at that occasion.
So, Rohan said a score of around 160, 170 is what they're looking for. Which means that MGM has never chased that kind of score in their entire tournament.
The pressure of the finals is altogether different. Very good delivery there. Just right in the block hole. Well dug out there by Rohan. Took a quick single. And that'll bring Shakur on strike. And if the strategy is the same as the previous game, we'll probably see some massive hits from the word go from the willow of Shakur.
I think he's not going to wait. He's come in to make sure that he takes a good start for future mattress, which he normally does. So let's see now. This is going to be interesting. Danish to Shakur.
Oh, that swung. That was beautiful. Danish there, moving the ball in the air, almost like a banana swing, came in really sharp to Abdul Shakur. Wow, what a delivery there. What a delivery.
This was too difficult to play, but then he dug out well. He played well. He has a good eye, Shakur. And then he stopped the ball to reach the stumps. Excellent batting there from Shakur as well. An excellent bowling. Good contest here. MGM versus Future Mattress.
This time, it was a juicy half volley and played it beautifully. Abdul Shakur gets the first boundary of the finals.
Off he goes.
And that'll be the end of the over. So, first over gone, 7 without loss.
Future mattress, profound sleep.
So steady start now for Future Mattress. Would they want to field first or would they want to bat first?
Well, both the captains wanted to field first. They had their own reasons.
But pressure matches, you think it's better to field first?
Well, in a very ideological scenario, pressure matches, big games, you would want to have runs on board so that there's no pressure when you're scoring. But nowadays, many captains, in fact, want to know what they're chasing in the big games so that they can plan their innings. Because, hey, you know what? The wicket might just turn into a devil any day. All right, so it's going to be Mehboob who'll come in from the pavilion end. Inside out there for Rohan Mustafa. Is it just inside the fence? Yes, it is. Umpire calls it a 4.
What a shot. Confident looking shot. It looks so good as well. Mehboob coming in. First ball. Inside out. Over the infield. Goes for a boundary. Just one bounce over the rope. He connected this so well, Rohan.
You bowl him in that area and he'll have to fetch the ball from outside the fence, that's for sure.
Well played. Work for a single. Quick run. Yes, they get it.
There's an overthrow there, but didn't go for it. Shakur wasn't ready. Rohan also had backed up a little too bit.
And no point taking risky singles now because, you know, both of them are hitting good shots. Look at Shakur, the way he hit that boundary, and now Rohan, the first ball. Wow.
Now this is the wicket where you need to stay. If you stick around long, you'll have those runs on board. You can't expect a new batsman to come in and start hitting. Quick single again. Both of these guys are very quick runners between the wicket, and especially Rohan. He's agile, he's fit, and he is absolutely a person who's got motorcycle wheels for legs.
He has a good eye, is what I've noticed. You know, he knows at what pace the ball is going to go to the fielder. Will he be able to run within that? And plus, both the teams know each other as well. They know each other's weakness and strength as well.
Good shout there, there's running. They're literally running for everything, which is a very good thing. On any other day, this would have been a dot ball. Ball hitting his thigh pad there, Rohan. But they actually ran.
And yes, making the fielders also work. Left hand, right hand. Tire them out this way.
Oh, well, I mean, not just the fielders, even the umpires would feel the pain. Third in line, and he will have to pay the price. 4 runs.
Beautiful shot by Shakur. What balance he's got. Look at the way he hit this one. Came in nice and then he pulled it. Beautifully. 4 runs.
Swiveling on the back foot there. Shakur. Great hand-eye coordination, this man. He's got really fast hands as well.
He's a wicket keeper. He's excellent behind the wickets, actually. He doesn't let go of any extras, you know. That's his advantage.
Again, down the leg side. Now this one is a wide and will go towards the boundary. That's a 4. So 5 runs. That's an expensive over coming up for MGM.
This was wide. And going down the leg side, Mohammad Bhuta couldn't get it. Went under his gloves, and then 5 runs now for future mattress.
23 already on the board. And mind you, this is just a second over. Comes into ball again. There's movement. You get a single. But it's that precisely that movement that is troubling him, that's taking the ball down the leg side. End of the over. 2 overs gone. It's 24 for none.
Future mattress profound sleep we care.
So here we are at the end of 2 overs, 24 for no loss. Future mattress have had a great start so far. Danish was great in his first over, giving away 7 runs, but then Mehboob in his second over was expensive. Shakur on strike now. Oh, well played, well bowled, trying to get a single. Dot balls. Dot balls will build some pressure.
Dot balls are the best balls to bowl in any format. Test match, be it an ODI.
But in a T20 game, a dot ball is so
imperative. This time played it straight and will go. There's a chase, but he lets it go. That's a 4. Beautifully played.
Beautiful outfield and straight shot. Shakur is in amazing form. The last game, the semi-final that he had. And look at this now. Danish comes in. Straight behind him. Tried to stop it, but no. And great outfield. Runs away for a boundary.
Well, yes, when you hit it so straight, eventually it will be difficult, especially when your long on and long off fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. Danish coming in. Big shout by Rohan. He says no. They'll have to track their steps back. 28 without loss in 2.3 overs. Future Mattresses versus MGM. Future Mattress captain today, Adil Mirza, is not playing. The team is led by Rohan Mustafa.
Could he be their lucky mascot? Their lucky charm.
Well, for more than the charm, he'll have to bat along and bat long.
Oh, straight down the ground, hit the wicket. No run. This could have been a 4.
Well, yes, definitely. I mean, when you hit a straight drive, it is not a geometrical straight drive. You have to probably have a 5-7 degrees error in your straightness. If you hit it so straight, it's going to go and hit the stumps.
And it was so straight that it hit the middle stump, if I'm not wrong. Straight as an arrow. Danish now to Shakur.
Bowled him! What a delivery! A replica of the previous delivery. The ball swinging in the air, and then making its way towards the stumps. That's exactly what happened. And Shakur opened the gaze between the pad and the bat, and the ball went in saying, "Thank you for letting me in."
He couldn't read this one. What a delivery by Danish. Ball swinging in and then, oh, he wanted to swing, but then he checked his shot and then he got caught. Rattles the middle stump. Shakur is out on 14.
Well, let's have a look at this again. The ball shaping in nicely and goes in with the swing. Wow, what a delivery.
You know, he wanted to drive, but then he changed his mind the last moment, and with the swinging ball, it becomes so difficult. And exposing your stumps, what was Shakur thinking?
Well, it's difficult to play this one. Danish, in the very first over, we saw that he was trying to swing the ball. Wasn't getting enough swing. Now he adjusts his length, just pulled the length a wee back. And then, wow, swinging through the air. Mind you, he's bowling with the wind. The wind is backing him. It's not blowing across today. Again, a similar delivery in the block hole to the new batsman. Will get a single there. Overthrows. And Rohan Mustafa, you give him that opportunity, he'll run. He'll run every single time you give him that chance.
At the end of 3 overs, 30 for 1.
A quick look at the teams again. Future Mattress, led by Rohan Mustafa today. Abdul Shakur, Wasim Bari, Arin Lakra, Nilansh Keswani, Ahmed Raza, Ehsan Shehzad, Shoaib Lagari, Tahir Latif, Umair Ali Khan and Shahrukh Sheikh.
And for MGM Cricket Club, Amir Hamza, Amjad Gul, Ansar Khan, Asif Khan, Mohammad Bhuta, Danish Qureshi, Ghulam Murtaza, Lakshman Manjrekar, Mehboob Khan, Waqas Ali and Naveed Anjum. MGM winning the toss and decided to bowl. Want to restrict Future Mattress to around 140, 150. But Future Mattress has some other plans.
No doubts about that. 30 for 1 in 3 overs. They've done really well so far. Down the leg side, will get a single.
After Mehboob's expensive second over, quickly Asif decided that he needs to change him.
New man in, Wasim Bari. 5 innings, 116 runs, including a half century. The strike rate pretty impressive, 131.
He's among the top 5 most runs, if I'm not wrong, in this tournament. So Ghulam Murtaza, 5 innings, 4 wickets, economy rate of 8.4. A little expensive though, but
Played it in the hands of the fielder and ran. Now that is exactly courtesy some very good communication between these two batsmen. And I think, you know what, Vicky, that this is what they would have discussed in the dugout. That, hey, come what may, we're not letting those singles go. Every opportunity, if it's a good ball, we'll play it soft hands and go for the runs. 6 innings, 121 runs for Rohan Mustafa. A little off shade. Not his best, but I'm sure that he's probably saved the best for the last.
here comes Murtaza to Rohan.
There you go. See, look at that. On any other given day, one would not have run on something like this.
This is such a risky single, such a risky one. Had the fielder collected it, it was clear. He would just run with the ball and hit the wicket. He didn't have to even hit it.
Well, yes, Amjad Gul there on that occasion. Very good fielder. Then did get a little confused. All right, so for amazing cricket action from Sharjah International Cricket Stadium, you have to like and subscribe Sharjah Cricket Stadium's YouTube handle. That's Cricket Sharjah. And use the hashtag It All Started Here for all your communications towards this beautiful venue. I've shared the link of the YouTube channel with my parents.
Oh, wow.
Beautifully hit. One bounce into the fence. There was width on offer, and that's all that was required. 4 runs.
They don't need time to settle in. They don't need time to get in. They've played the entire tournament around 5 matches, and look at this. What a shot by Wasim Bari. One bounce into the fence. Amazing. So you said that you send the link to your parents. Are they watching us right now?
Oh, yeah, they do.
They're listening to us right now.
They do watch it. I mean, it's live on YouTube. Sharjah Cricket's YouTube page. This one stayed a little low, a tad low. Sharjah Cricket has also come up with this beautiful initiative, CBFS. It's a platform to perform. It is an opportunity for cricketers of all age group to come together and play at this very venue. Different formats, different structures will help them go up the ladder and eventually go and represent the nation. We'll talk about that in detail.
Good bowling there by Gulam. That's the end of the over. 4 gone, 37 for 1.
Future mattress performs sleep weekend.
All right, it's going to be Danish to continue with the third over. He picked up a beautiful wicket of Abdul Shakur.
And he's not giving away too many runs as well. So he's controlling them on one end, and the other, they are trying to get some runs. But look at those figures.
Honestly, those figures don't do justice to what Danish has done in this tournament. This time coming round the wicket for the left-handed batsman. Get a single there, Rohan. He's threatening when he comes from over the wicket and swings the ball into the right-handed batsman. 38 runs on board. They're going at a good pace here. Future mattresses, 9.3 their run rate. If they go at this similar run rate, they will be in excess of 180.
But you've noticed they haven't been flashy. They haven't taken these risky shots. They've taken risky singles though, but...
Straight to the fielder.
So they're playing sensibly. They want to make sure that they have wickets in hand as well, because we've seen a number of times they have these amazing start and then they start losing their wickets, and then to rebuild the innings it takes a tough time.
Yes, T20 cricket is not very forgiving in that perspective. It's just about an over or two. The entire team looks like another side altogether. Balled him! He's got him! Wanted to cut the swing, came across the line, but then the inside edge going on to meet the stumps, and the stumps rattled. Gone. Wicket number 2.
Danish is having a good time there. Look at this. It came in and then he dragged it inside edge, off stump. Oh, this is what future matches do not want. We were just talking about this. Wasim Bari gone for 7 and 7. Here comes this young superstar, Aryan Lakra.
Look at this. There was weight, but he had come too close to cut. 2 minds. Aryan Lakra there. 5 innings, 123 runs. Superstar. Absolute gem of a player. He's this youngster who's just moved into the senior leagues now. The skipper of the UAE Under-19 team that went and played the World Cup in South Africa, the Under-19 World Cup. An absolute brilliant all-rounder.
No doubt you call him a superstar. No doubt. When he walked into the stadium, I was down and I said, "Oh, superstar Aryan Lakra." He gave that nice smile, you know.
Oh, well, he's a fun kid.
But look at Danish, the way he's bowling. I mean, no catches, no runouts. Straight bowled. The 2 wickets that he's got.
Now this is going to be an interesting ploy. 2 left-handers, and I think that was Rohan's call to bring Aryan up while there is a left-hander going on, because Danish, he has created that trouble for the right-handed batsman. For the left-handed batsman, we'll have to wait and watch. Oh, he's bringing the ball in for the left-hander. Big shout. Rohan wanted the second. He kept shouting, Ari, 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 but Ari was not looking. Ari was just completing his first run.
I think he felt like, okay, let me get out of the strike. Look at this. Who would have thought that the ball would come in for a left-hander? Not expecting that at all. It's just drifting away towards the leg stump. But what a ball. What a ball to welcome Aryan Lakra.
No doubts about that. Danish Qureshi, spectacular form. Picked up 2 wickets in hunt for the third. Rohan Mustafa bringing the bat down in time and giving him that look.
No risky shots in Danish's over. Still 1 more delivery to go. Rohan on 11. Steady for him. Hashtag Ramadan Cup 21. Whenever you're using social media and you're sharing, do use this hashtag. In his 3 overs almost has given 14 runs. Let's see what the last ball holds, and has taken 2 wickets already.
Down the leg side this time, and we'll get a single to end the over. So 5 overs gone, it's 40 for 2. Let's have a look at the most runs scored in this tournament. Mohammad Wasim of Pacific Group tops the table with 176 runs. Usman Khan on 150. Ashish Malhotra 142. Haider Wasisha 135. And Rohan Mustafa on number 5 at 131. Surprisingly, the top 4 batsmen are not in the final. So Rohan Mustafa has all opportunities to go ahead and top the charts. There'll be change in the voices in Combox. It's going to be Abid Ibrahim with Ahmed Khwaja.
Well, that was a super Neil for us. Thank you, Neil. Let it go to the keeper's glove. That Rohan Mustafa is taking little extra precaution. He might continue what he did in semi-finals. It's me, Abid, along with me. It's Ahmed Khwaja. Ahmed, welcome to the Combox. We've been waiting to hear your lovely voice.
Thank you for that lovely introduction, Abid. 40 for 2 after 5. Ghulam Murtaza to continue here. And Rohan Mustafa has a chance of topping that top run getters charts if he plays an outstanding innings like he did in the semi-final.
Yeah, I don't see any reason for not repeating that. Meantime, Murtaza. Oh, tries to play that one. I think this angle is troubling Rohan there.
Today's track for the grand final seems to have some extra bounce and zip in it. We saw Danish Qureshi bowling absolutely beautifully, getting the ball to swing in. His wrist action is absolutely impeccable. Really gets the ball to jag in off the surface. And Ghulam, we also saw in the previous over, was getting some lovely outswing.
Yeah, it's a combination between both the bowlers as both the batters do. So it is very also important that one has a different plan and the other one should have the different plan. So in doing that, so they can win this game. MGM is bowling first. 40 for 2 at the moment. Future mattress.
A deep square leg and third man in place for Ghulam. That in swinger coming into Rohan Mustafa. Hard punch to mid off and he scampers through. Absolutely electric between the 22 yards is Rohan Mustafa.
Yeah, see, I think in terms of the runs, they got what they were looking for, but the problem is they have lost 2 crucial wickets there. Wasim Bari and Abdul Shakur was very important role they had to play in the finals. But they didn't do much. It was expected from them. Well, meantime, the good thing is for Future Mattress is this skipper of Future Mattress is down there in the middle. The left-hand batsman, a super talented Rohan Mustafa.
Lovely drive there towards extra cover from Aryan. He is looking in prime form, but fielded by the captain of MGM, Asif Khan. Just looking at the field for him as well, there's no change. There's a deep square leg and a third man in place. And of course, this production is brought to you by SF360 Digital, connecting sports digitally. You can follow us on Twitter at SF360 Digital, and we'll be sure to reply to you. So send us your views and reviews.
Yes, some great work done by Ahmed in Combox now. Well, we'll discuss that later.
Please tweet it at the handle. Compliment me.
Oh, a soft touch and that goes. I think it is a leg buys, and no, there was a bat involved in it.
Two straight down the leg side, and Aryan Lakra is in absolutely red hot form. A lovely, elegant leg glance. Look at that, just beautifully executed there. Fine leg in the circle. Absolutely no chance. Boundary.
Yeah, that was boundary number 624 coming into this league, the Ramadan Cup. We have seen a lot of boundaries and sixes being struck in this tournament. Well, it's sad to see we have a last day of this grand finale, but we promise you for upcoming events there will be a lot.
Oh, big appeal. That was a Yorker length, but just drifting down the leg side perhaps. They're running through for two. Chance for a run out. Oh, Rohan Mustafa. You took one chance too many, and on a direct hit, you would have been stone dead.
Well, a lot happened in that last ball of the 6th over. Well, that is end of the over number 6. It's 47 for 2.
Right then, most wickets in future mattress Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021 is Tariq Mahmood, the mystery off spinner with 12 wickets in 5 games. He's been outstanding. Look at that economy rate of just 4.3. Second is Junaid Siddiqui for Interglobe Marine. Asif Khan, the captain of MGM, at number 3 with 11 wickets. And Ahmed Raza and Mohammad Wasim with 10 and 9 respectively. So we do have 2 top wicket takers in this final right now.
Yeah, and tell you what, surprisingly, Asif Khan have come with the ball. We just spoke about him. He's amongst the top wicket takers. 11 wickets in 6 encounters, 127 runs given away, and 1 4-wicket haul.
He has been quite deceptively effective in this tournament. Just bowls a military medium, but is a genuine swinger of the ball. Gets that lovely outswing. And now he's coming around the wicket to Rohan Mustafa then. Deep point in place, long off and a third man. It's straight to extra cover, shy at the stumps, but if he can bowl a tight spell here, get some wickets of these 2 big guns, then they'll definitely be in business.
See, this over matters the most, I think, when it comes off flicked on the onside, and that is going to be coupled there. Well, this is the positive part about Rohan Mustafa. He's busy between the wickets.
And of course, he has another very fit chap alongside him in Aryan Lakra. So the running between the two will be very swift and very decisive. Nice punch, but straight to extra cover. So Asif just bowling to his field, not trying to do anything special. Has the spread field long off long on a deep square leg, a deep point and a third man. Pretty much standard stuff here. Flick towards mid-wicket and another dot ball. These dot balls are really stringing together and creating some pressure.
Yeah, the pressure of the finals. It's hashtag Ramadan Cup 21. You can follow and get involved in our conversations as well.
Hard cut pass point, that's going all the way for 4. Deep cover has absolutely no chance. That has been blazed away for the 629th boundary. 50 up for future mattress. Rohan Mustafa in fine form.
Yeah, even at the replay, it shows that it was going like a tracer bullet.
Fantastic shot there from Rohan. Give him even an inch of width and he'll put you away. Tries that cut again, but this time over point, bounces over him. And they'll just stick to a single. So at the end of the 7th over, future mattress are 54 for 2.
I'm coming. Future mattress, profound sleep, weekend.
All right then, the game is happening here at the iconic cricket ground across the world, which is Sharjah Stadium. You're watching us live, and meantime, it is Asif Khan, Ansar Khan, who have come into bowl, and he's accompanying the skipper Asif Khan. A lot of Khans there.
Yes, Ansar Khan, medium pacer, hasn't taken a wicket in this tournament. And even that economy rate is on the high side, but he's a good pitch-up bowler. If there's a bit of swing or it's the block hold death overs, he hits that spot quite well. So Asif Khan turning to him early in the innings.
Yeah, a medium pacer, and can be tricky at times. Nice pink gloves there.
Very eye-catching stuff there. Aryan Lakra, not just a good-looking batsman, but also has the good-looking gear.
Oh, is it going to be a run out? No. It's really big task to get Rohan Mustafa run out.
That was very, very close. Almost chopped it onto his off stump. Just bounced over it. Then Mohammad Bhuta with a shy at the stumps. That was well off target. He definitely needs to work on that in training.
Yeah. Might be trying with the gloves, would be more harder. You need to do funny stuffs when you do the training.
Take a look at the field. Third man is in the circle as his fine leg. A deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, and the two straight fielders as well as the cover sweeper for Ansar. So has to bowl it very straight. Ooh, another inside edge straight to the keeper. This time there's not going to be a single though. So you can definitely see for Ansar swinging the ball very beautifully.
Yes, and that is almost more than 7 hours old ball. Yeah, there must be a shine if you work out on it, but some credit goes to the bowler as well.
And also, Abid, when we were sitting outside for the pre-show before the broadcast, it was quite humid, quite muggy conditions. So perhaps some moisture in the air is aiding the ball.
Yeah, this one flicked towards the long on, and well, if Akas Ali is fielding there, it's hard to get the second one. Yes, the condition is a bit humid. Well, we are lucky the semi-finals that we had were the breezy conditions and good conditions. But yeah, semi-final is typically Sharjah weather.
Yes, quite steamy, quite muggy, and of course in a big game, you're just going to be amped up in any case, and now you're sweating even more profusely in the hot conditions. Edged away, past short third man, that's running down to the boundary, giving a hard chase, but it's going to go all the way for 4. A fortunate boundary there for Rohan Mustafa.
Yeah, I think it was more a deliberate shot than an outside edge. He knew it, third man is in the circle, and he used it completely well.
Yep, opened the face of the bat and looked immediately where the ball had gone, so he's in much more control than I was giving him credit for.
Well, Ansar Khan, meantime, is given away 6 runs in his 4 deliveries. So, economy almost says the right. I think he's got 2 more deliveries to go. And that was in the air for a while. Mehboob Ali comes in to field that one. Another man to look after because he's a very good fast bowler.
That is, of course, the road to the final of the men in green. We'll come back to that shortly. Just 1 delivery remaining in this over. Pretty decent over here from Ansar. 7 runs given away, but can he finish properly? That is very, very important. Aryan on strike.
Yes, he did. And that dot ball to end the over. It's 61 for 2 after 8.
Yeah. I'm coming. Future mattress, profound sleep, we care.
Right then, 61 for 2. 8 overs have expired. Asif Khan continuing. Rohan Mustafa on strike. Now third man is in the circle for him as his fine leg. Similar feel to Ansar. Down the leg side, Mohammad Bhutta got one glove on it, thankfully, otherwise that would have been disastrous for MGM.
Yeah, some great work with the gloves by Mohammad Bhutta. If you look at he's fit, he's fit, he's big. It's hard to be a keeper with this feet.
Absolutely, he's short but very well stockily built. Flicked over mid-wicket this time, just beats the gap, and that's going all the way for 4. That man, Aryan Lakra, with those supple wrists, has just tucked this away for a boundary.
Yeah, I'm impressed with Aryan Lakra's performance so far. He's been a great find for future mattress. Look at that shot. He saw the ball early and dispatched it.
And I'm quite surprised with this transformation, because in the Emirates D10 tournament he was struggling, but now in the longish format of 20 overs, he has looked an absolute $1 million.
Oh, look at the running, and the calling between two batters is amazing.
Rohan Mustafa will never hesitate with you when you're running between the wickets. He'll always push with you.
Well, did you know, Sharjah? Well, we'll come back after this ball to it. Getting quick single is an art, and Rohan Mustafa is mastered at it.
Absolutely, and Asif Khan is speeding through his over. 69 for 2 on the board, so the run rate is quite decent. Nicely tucked away to the covers for a single. Excellent running once again. Aryan moving on to 11 of 10. Rohan Mustafa taking his time, but you know, once he gets set and gets his eye in, he can be quite destructive.
Yeah, he's realized somehow that his role is very important in the team. So maybe that is the reason he kept a high price on his wicket. Well, that was played towards the long on. Amir Hamza coming in to field there, and a lot of expectations must be from Amir Hamza, because the top order and the middle order of MGM have been disturbed too badly in the last encounter.
Dot delivery to end the over. After 9 overs, future mattress a 71 for 2.
Well, we were talking about the fun facts. Did you know Sharjah has been a host to too many cricket leagues such as IPL, PSL, Afghanistan Premier League, and our own T10. Well, now, if you talk about the leagues, Sharjah is there. If you talk about the history, Sharjah is there. If you talk about international cricket records, Sharjah is there.
Absolutely, you can say it's the hotbed of white ball cricket around the world. All kinds of leagues, tournaments are going on these days. Ansar Khan to continue here, 71 for 2. Run rate just below 9, just below 8 in fact. Excellent rotation of the strike once again.
Yeah, and then you have our own vision of CBFS. Oh, they wanted to. Rohan, he always loves to run between the wicket.
I bet he's even stealing quick singles in his sleep.
Maybe that he's implementing down the ground.
Of course, this is all brought to you by CBFS, the platform to perform. You can follow and subscribe to us on YouTube at Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. Get all the updates of the outstanding work being done at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium and the Academy. Nicely punched down the ground. Aryan is batting absolutely beautifully here.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm really eager to know more about it. And the best of it is coming, 604 games. I mean, that will happen in this ground. You know how busy this ground is, but I don't know how the management will take care of that.
Nice punch through extra cover into the gap. Long on giving chase. Amir Hamza just slips over it. And that is a handsome boundary for Rohan Mustafa.
Well, that's a boundary number is 632, and lovely looking shot. This is now the class of Rohan Mustafa. Timed it so well, and have a hard feeling for Amir Hamza, who gave his 100% but could not stop the ball from the boundary line. So far 6 runs have been struck in just 3 deliveries of Ansar Khan. He's been little expensive. You need to take wicket. Passed it straight to Amir Hamza, but this time he won't miss it.
You know Rohan Mustafa is in good form when he's hitting on the up and getting those extra cover drives. He just looks a class apart when he plays those shots.
Yeah, definitely. Especially something coming out from the left-hander. It always looks delicious.
Very elegant player, easy on the eye and very busy. He's a nice combination of somebody like Michael Bevan and Brian Lara.
Reminded me of Michael Bevan. Flicked towards the onside. Aryan will get one.
And then you have at the other end the UAE Sangakkar, Aryan Lakra.
Yes. Well, if you talk about the left-handers, I'm a big fan of Brian Lara. There have been number of left-handers. I'm a big fan of those battings.
Last delivery of the 10th over coming up. Rohan now moving on to 32. Batting very beautifully once again. Oh, look at this flick over square leg. That is going all the way for 6. Unbelievable hit from Rohan Mustafa. Maximum.
Well, I can watch that all day long. What a hit that is. Rohan Mustafa is making the bowlers dance on their tune. What a hit that is. And watch the ball till the last moment. Great shot.
10 overs have gone by. It's 85 for 2.
One more time. The replay. Look at it. Came right on the meat of the ball and superb timing.
That is the shot of the grand final. Just a flick of the wrist and it goes miles into the stands. He is the #1 player and the #1 captain tonight. Outstanding shot.
Yeah, he's been rewarded captaincy after his semi-finals. Well, meantime, we need to leave. And coming up next in the vocals will be Vicky Sanal along with Neil Oja.
Well bowled, well bowled. 85 for 2 in 10 overs. Rohan Mustafa, 38 of 30. Aryan Lakra, 13 of 14. Will get a single there. Aryan, and will bring Rohan on strike. What a performance this man, Rohan Mustafa, has been bringing up. Asif Khan, meanwhile, the skipper.
And that's 6. Wow. What a 6 that was by Rohan. Here comes Asif, skipper to skipper. Hit this on the offside and then he'll get a single.
SF 360 Digital, the digital and streaming partner for future mattress Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. You can follow their work on SF 360 Digital on social media. Go ahead, give them a shout out. We'll probably hop into that conversation as well. Beautifully done there. Open the face of the bat. Very late, very fine. Aryan Lakra gets a boundary.
What an amazing late cut this is. Waited for it and then, whoa, goes for a boundary. Future Mattress are cruising now to a very interesting score now. 91 already. Halfway down the mark.
This rate achieved as 8.5. This time a swing and a miss.
Asif Khan, the very experienced captain, the very experienced player. He knows how to make a comeback.
This time similar. Waited for the ball and then just guided it. Lakshman Manjrekar, is that him? No, not really. I'll have to check if the ball was pulled in.
Look at this, replicating the same, but then this time he didn't time it that well. Are his legs touching the rope when he pulls the ball back? We'll need to check that again. Were his legs touching the rope when he touched the ball?
Well, I will have to wait and watch. Look at that. He's given it a good chase, then slides in. That's right. Or then the body pulls the ball in. He's trying to keep the ball away from the ropes. And there.
Alright, the umpire didn't give that a boundary. Lakshman Manjrekar now to Aryan Lakra. Four innings, 3 wickets, 5.67. Great economy rate.
Nudging it towards the short third. Will get a single.
He had taken some amazing wickets during the quarterfinals.
That's right, picked up 2 big wickets in the same over. Lakshman Manjrekar. This time flicking it towards mid-wicket, will get a single. They're dealing in singles and that odd boundary, and that's not a bad ploy, to be very honest. Going at a run rate of 8.3, you're talking about 160 plus. Stepping down, will get a single.
Slowly and steady, Rohan is moving towards his half century. And Aryan is building up a good partnership with Rohan. So 4 singles of the over so far. What's Rohan going to do now? Again a single through mid-wicket.
And no harm in going this way. It's important to see through and not just lose wickets, because this wicket is going to be difficult. This wicket is going to be difficult for a new batsman to just come in and start hitting. Oh, there you go. A dot ball to end the over. 12 overs gone, 98 for 2.
So there we are. Future mattress so far. Abdul Shakur looked in good touch. 14 of 10. Rohan Mustafa batting right now. 42 of 34. Wasim Bari got out early for 7. And Aryan Lakra building a good partnership with Rohan. He's on 22 in just 21 deliveries. And they've got 13 extras so far that helped them reach 98 for 2 at the end of 12. Another 8 overs to go. And look at the batting lineup still to come for Future Mattress. This is the 32nd edition of Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021, brought to you by Future Mattress. And for amazing cricketing action from Sharjah International Cricket Stadium, do like and subscribe to Cricket Sharjah on YouTube. I like watching matches on YouTube.
Is it? Wow.
I feel it's more comfortable to watch it on YouTube. Because you have the option of going ahead 10 seconds and going back 10 seconds.
Well, yes, definitely you can rewind the game and watch it all over again. Mehboob Khan picked up 3 wickets. Was expensive when he came in the first spell. Now, we have to wait and watch what he does in the second spell. He's changed ends. He was bowling from the pavilion end and has now been brought in from the far end. Full length delivery, will get a single.
What plans do MGM have now? Because 99 for 2 now, Future Mattress. If they do not hold them back, then they can expect a good total from Future Mattress. Here comes Mehboob. Aryan works this one for a single. So intelligent batting from him as well.
Well, yes, the middle overs, as they're called, these overs could make or break the game. 100 for 2. This time misfield. They've taken the first one and they're going for the second again. It was a second misfield.
See, that's the pressure, I guess, you know. When everyone's shouting, everyone's looking at you. And this is what Future Mattress capitalizes on. If you misfield, they will run.
And rightly so. With Rohan Mustafa, you can expect it all. Down the leg side. The moment the ball passed him, he said, Aja, Aja, Aja. wanted that run, even if it's a leg bye, doesn't really matter. And Ahmed Khwaja in the commentary box is already giving us a flavor of a concert.
What amazing rhymes we have here. Aja Aja Ahmed Khwaja.
Wow! That's some poetic justice coming in from Vicky Sanal.
Oh, slow ball. He had a chance. He could have taken this one.
The problem Mehboob wasn't ready. Honestly, I think he wasn't ready for the ball coming his way. Very casually, at the very last moment, he put his hand out.
This is half chance. They need to take it. This is the finals. MGM. Come on.
A much better delivery now. This time, we'll get a single with a very good delivery. That's the end of the over. 13 overs gone. It's 104 for 2.
I'm coming. Future mattress, profound sleep, we care.
104 for 2. 44 for Rohan. 24 for Aryan. Lakshman Manjrekar to continue from the pavilion end. Ghatkopar boy from Mumbai. A little suburb in the central region of Mumbai. Aryan steps down and a couple of bounces towards long on. We'll get a single.
Lakshman Manjrekar is not getting any spin today.
Vicky, you do speak Marathi, don't you?
Little bit. Kasakai.
Barai.
Very well bowled.
He wanted that room. He didn't get that room and then straight to long off. They again get a single. Singles are coming in very easily. So MGM are not able to put some pressure onto future matches. Lakshman now to Aryan.
This time up in the air and a chance and will be taken. That is the end of Aryan Lakra. Lakshman Manjrekar strikes. The Mumbai boy picks up a wicket.
And this is what we were talking about. If you give singles, you will not be able to put pressure. But yeah, you have taken a wicket. Aryan picked the fielder. A little harder would have sailed over him, but he's out now. Good partnership with Rohan. Aryan is out on 25. But a good innings come to an end. He's had an amazing tournament, 25 of 26 with 3 boundaries. Vakas has got safe hands. He caught the ball in the deep. At the end of 13.3, 106 for 3. Future mattress looking to accelerate from now on, and maybe that's why he went for that shot.
Maybe other communication would have been from the skipper. Go big. Shoaib Laghari. 5 innings, 101 runs. Look at that strike rate. Mighty impressive. 163 almost. And if he is to strike at that same strike rate, you're going to see some boundaries raining on.
This is cricket at its best, with the domestic teams fighting it out. He's caught in front. He's caught in front. Umpire's given him. Shoaib Laghari. He's gone for another duck.
Wow. That is big. That is massive. Lakshman Manjrekar striking 2 in 2. That delivery going in with the arm, wrapped onto the pads, and he appealed and appealed loud. Shoaib Laghari walking back.
He's had a short stint. Walks in and then walks out. He's gone for a duck, and Lakshman, look at the way he strikes back. 2 wickets. He's on a hat-trick now. Here comes Umair Ali Khan.
Big man. He is the man for the big occasions. 3 innings, 17 runs. This says that he hasn't batted enough. Probably wasn't required to bat enough. But today he's got an opportunity. We've known this guy. He can change things in a matter of a few deliveries. in the inaugural D10. We saw him hitting 4 sixes to finish the game and get the game in his team's favor. 4 sixes on the go.
Wow, that's some serious hitting. Can he do that here now?
Shabash, Lakshman.
Hat-trick ball. Look at this.
Change karo, change karo.
Why didn't he bowl to the stumps?
Had a slip in place. Should have been a ball that turns out away from the off-stump line. Not to be so. One more delivery to go, but this has been a phenomenal over. Look at that. Just 3 runs given and 2 wickets. Lakshman Manjrekar is turning the game in his favor. While the ball may not be turning enough, but he's definitely turning the game.
Yes, as the batsmen of Future Mattress try to hit those. In the process, they get those boundaries. But yes, 1 run now for Rohan. At the end of 14, 108 for 4.
Future mattress performs.
So here we are, MGM bowlers. Danish taking up 2 wickets. Mehboob Khan giving away 21 runs in his 2 overs. Ghulam Murtaza 12 runs in his 2 overs. Asif Khan 25 in his 3 overs. And Lakshman Manjrekar giving 9 runs, picking up those 2 wickets in his 1 over in 2 overs. White ball. And joining me in the commentary box is Ahmed Khwaja. Ahmed, lovely to have you back.
Thank you, Vicky. Lakshman Manjrekar with a match-turning spell. 2 wickets, only 8 runs given away in his 2 overs. And when you had 2 left-handed batsmen facing a left-arm spinner, not clobbering him is a very, very big opportunity missed by Future Mattress. Meanwhile, Rohan Mustafa just flicks this away to deep, fine leg for a single. So now a bit of a rebuild job here. Rohan is batting beautifully, 48 of 40. And the big unit, Umair Ali Khan, has joined him.
And you know, it just takes an over for everything to change suddenly. What great start Future Mattress had. They are building well. They had a good partnership. And then Lakshman Manjrekar comes, takes 2 wickets. And now they're on the back foot again, unless and until Umair Ali Khan goes for big shots.
And I think it was very much a plan B by Asif Khan because he didn't want to use Lakshman against these 2 batsmen. But he just came into the attack and changed the game once again. Now Mehboob continuing. Bowled him! You miss, I hit. Mehboob from round the wicket bowls it at the stumps. Umair Ali Khan with a crazy shot swinging across the line. And Mehboob has struck timber.
And that's what Mehboob's doing even in his last over. He's bowling these deceiving slow balls and then completely missed by Umair. Under his bat, it's bowled. Umair Ali Khan gone for 1. What's going to happen now?
In just a matter of deliveries, this innings has completely changed. They were 100 odd for 2, and now they've collapsed to 110 for 5. Mehboob just bowling military medium, hitting the stumps. And such a big player, Umair Ali Khan, making such a grave error in the grand final.
And look at the way he stepped down on the pitch. He was almost halfway pitch. Now comes Shahrukh Sheikh. He's got 13 runs in his 2 innings with a strike rate of 185.71.
Unbelievable turn of events at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Once again, the final producing more twists and turns than an anaconda.
This happens when you want to accelerate, you want the other end to fire before even they set in, then there are chances you lose wickets. Now, Mehboob to Shahrukh.
Nicely punched to the covers. A bit of a misfield. They might get 2. Rohan Mustafa pushing. And that man is absolutely electric between the fields. Look at that. Getting 2 out of absolutely nothing.
That's what. Every time MGM has done a misfielding, Rohan has capitalized on it. And great call. He knows when to run, when not to run.
And the best part about Rohan's batting, Vicky, is that He runs equally hard for your runs, not just his runs. We've seen many legends in the past, they run quickly for their own runs, but they'll just amble through for the other guy. But he runs just as hard even for his batting partner.
A team player, I say. Straight to Mehboob. Shahrukh needs to just settle in because last game that I saw, he can hit those big shots. He is powerful.
Certainly packs a punch, a bit of a bottom hand specialist. Foolish delivery. Oh, swung across the line. Shahrukh Sheikh, just as Vicky asked him to take his time, he's gone for a slog over cow corner and completely missed it.
See, that's what Mehboob does beautifully. Even in his comeback last over, this is what he done. He had a half chance. The ball came straight to him because the batsman can't read those slow balls that he's bowling. Let's see what's going to be now. Running down, chance of run out, he is back. At the end of 15, 112 for 5.
Right then, another change in the com box as I have Adil Ibrahim replacing Vicky. Fun fact, go ahead Adil.
Well, Wasim Akram has taken 2 hat-tricks in ODIs in 2 consecutive years, 1989 and 1990s. Both have been in here.
The first one was against Australia and then against the mighty West Indies, dominant team of the late 80s and early 90s. Lakshman Manjrekar continuing to Rohan Mustafa. Ooh, inside it down to the pads. 2 overs, 2 wickets for 9 runs. What a spell it's been from Lakshman.
Yeah, he has done this in quarterfinals. We have seen him, and he's doing it yet again here. Well, going through the batting order of Future Mattress.
Absolute game changer is Lakshman. Strong leg side field set for him. Reverse sweep, big appeal from the umpire, but that's been kicked away past short third man. Might have hit him just outside the line. Leg buys.
Yeah, for me the impact was not in the line. Well, you look at this one. Yes, and yes. You can visibly see all 3 stumps are shown, and that is the impact is outside the line.
Lakshman has been troubling both left-hand batsmen Aryan Lakra and Rohan in this spell. Now he has Shahrukh Sheikh to contend with, so he's switched to round the wicket. Long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg in place, short man and fine leg in the circle, short third man.
Yeah, he's getting that sharp turns as well, so he's troubling not only the left-hand batsman but the right-handers as well.
This is an excellent spell from Lakshman so far, getting encouragement from his captain Asif Khan at extra cover. Let's see how Shahrukh Sheikh will respond to this.
Very well bowled, very well.
Punch down the ground only for a single, so the run rate has definitely dried up. Those boundaries are not coming in for Future Mattress as they would have liked at this stage.
Well, I think Ahmed, Umair Ali Khan had a big role, which he did not display. So in the finals, he's a proper man to hit those big shots, and he did not provide that thing. So maybe Future Mattress looks in trouble to me.
Still have 4 overs to go after this. Plenty of time. No need to hurry. Tucked into the leg side. Rohan Mustafa pushing for 2. Long on coming in. Chance for a run out. But that's at the wrong end. Excellent running by that man Rohan.
A very, very poor throw there from Ansar Khan. A lazy throw, I would call it.
There it is then. It's the 50 for the captain Rohan Mustafa. Very responsible innings. 50 of 43 deliveries. And he is the man holding it all together for Future Mattress.
Yeah, well, yeah, look at the running now. Rohan Mustafa is literally walking in the gardens. That's the... His style is different.
End of the 16th over, 117 for 5.
Mattress profound sleep we care.
Well, straight as an arrow, and some works is needed from the fielder and is being done. Only one.
Rohan and Shahrukh doing the repair job here for Future Mattress. Very, very crucial stage of the game. Which side will execute better? Which side will hold their nerve? And I think it's an advantage for Future Mattress to have a big hitter like Shahrukh at the crease. Mehboob is bowling his final over.
A lawful toss there, and that would be one only. Rohan wanted to. Let me tell you, he loves to run.
Absolutely, if he had pushed for that, he would have definitely made it. But Shahrukh, not as swift as Aryan Lakra. Mehboob is giving some valuable economical overs right now.
And this is what is creating the pressure on the batsman. This one played into the Asif Khan's hand, an easy single.
Haven't seen a boundary for a fair while here for Future Mattress. Asif Khan's troops have really pulled the run rate back.
Yes, smart work and a very good captaincy as well. 4 marks for his captaincy skills. This one heaved it towards the onside by Shahrukh Sheikh. Typical Shahrukh Sheikh style shot. That's one of his trademark shot.
He's trying to overhit the ball here, Adil. You should just relax, keep his shape. Right then, we have a pitch side flash interview. Over to Neil Ojha.
All right, at the ropeside interviews, joining me is Mr. Malik Ghulam Mustafa, the owner of Green Solutions and Team MGM. That's right here in the center, fighting in the mega finals. Malik साहब, कैसा फील हो रहा है टीम फाइनल्स में? अब तक किस तरह से परफॉर्म कर रही है?
जी थैंक यू, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, माशाल्लाह खैर, वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड।
2 टीमें आपकी, ग्रीन सॉल्यूशंस एंड MGM. ये दोनों टीमों ने अलग अलग तरीके से अलग अलग स्टाइल में परफॉर्म किया है, बट एज फार एज बिजनेस आर कंसर्न, उसके बारे में कुछ बताएं आपके।
अबाउट ग्रीन सोल्यूशन जो हमारा बिजनेस है वो सेम एक्टिविटी से रिलेटेड है कि जैसे कि आप इसको देख सकते हैं कि रिसाइकलिंग मींस क्लीनिंग द वर्ल्ड, क्लीनिंग द कंट्री, क्लीनिंग द होम, और इसी से रिलेटेड है। और ग्रीनरी जो हम देख रहे हैं, इसकी जो शॉर्ट मीनिंग है वो हेल्थ है। तो हेल्थ केयर मेन चीज़ है कि अभी हर कोई ये इसी की साइड पे लगा हुआ है, तो इसमें हम अपना हिस्सा भी डाल रहे हैं थोड़ा थोड़ा।
वेरी नाइस, दैट्स अ ब्यूटीफुल थॉट देयर। MGM फाइनल्स में आ गई है। फाइनल्स में अब तक जो हालात हैं, ऑपोजिशन टीम का कप्तान चेंज हो गया, उसके जो स्ट्रैटेजीज आपकी चेंज हुई थी?
देखें जी, जहाँ तक ए डिवीज़न की बात है तो उसके अंदर मेरा इतना ही इंटरफेयरिंग है कि जितना एक ओनर कर सकता है कि ये टीम है, ये लड़के हैं, और जो तेरे को चाहिए, कैप्टन को जो चाहिए अंदर, वो उसको अवेलेबल है। तो ये उसके डिसीजन है कि वो उसने क्या सोचा है। मेरी वल्लाह कि कोई बात किसी से नहीं हुई कि आप क्या लेके जा रहे हो, कैसे खेल रहे हो। हाँ, मैं आता हूँ, इनको अप्रिशिएट करता हूँ, पीछे बैठ के सपोर्ट करता हूँ टीम को। और बाकी बात रहेगी आसिफ लाला की, वो डिज़र्व करता है कि जिस तरीके से वो टीम को लेके आया, क्योंकि मेरी टीम ए डिवीज़न की टीम नहीं थी। आप देख रहे हैं कि उसके अंदर टोटल 2 या 3 लोग, जैसे बूटा है, अमजद गुल है, या आसिफ खान खुद है। इसके अलावा सारे जितने भी लड़के हैं, बाकी प्लेयर्स हैं, वो सारे बी डिवीज़न के प्लेयर हैं। लक्ष्मण हो गया, बाकी लड़के जितने हैं आपके सामने हैं। तो इन्होंने बेटर गेम, बल्कि बहुत अलग गेम जो है वो पेश की है, और आपके सामने
रिजल्ट सामने है। मैच भी बिल्कुल फंसा के चल रहे हैं, एकदम बैलेंस में गेम चल रही है। इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में बताएं। हिस्टोरिक टूर्नामेंट है, रमदान शारजा में होता है, रमदान कप 32वां एडिशन है ये, फ्यूचर मैट्रेस 32nd शारजा रमदान कप, इसके बारे में बताएं।
एक्सीलेंट जी, इसके बारे में मेरे पास खैर वर्ड्स नहीं है कि मैं इनको किस लेवल पे जाके अप्रिशिएट करूं, लेकिन जिस तरीके से इन्होंने, जैसे ये इवेंट जो है, मेरे ख्याल में हमारा चौथा साल है, क्योंकि 2 साल हम जो MGM और रज़ाई से खेले, 1 साल MGM खेली, हम पहले स्टार्टिंग में आउट हो गए, और ये अभी जो चल रहा है इस बार अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कि खैर हम अच्छा खेले, और आज जो है वो इस पोजीशन पे हैं कि हम फाइनल खेल रहे हैं और सबको अच्छी गेम देखने को मिल रही है। और टूर्नामेंट की जहाँ तक बात है, ये तो शारजा जो है वो मदर ऑफ क्रिकेट है, तो हम नहीं कह सकते कि इनमें कोई कमी रह गई है।
वेरी वेल सेड सर, हैव अ ग्रेट डे, एंड हम विश करेंगे कि आपकी टीम अच्छा परफॉर्म करे।
थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच,
थैंक यू, एंड वील बैक टू द कमेंट्री बॉक्स।
Well, that was the man we've been waiting to see the owner of MGM with me, and I tell you what, he's playing 4 tournaments and he qualified for all the finals. So he's playing RPL finals, he's playing BS finals, Dubai Ramadan Cup, and here. This one is will go for 4 runs. Rohan Mustafa is literally toying with the bowlers.
Lovely wristy shot there from Rohan. Just a tad bit of width there from Ghulam Murtaza. And the use of those wrists just manipulated it past short third man, and that is raced away for a boundary. 134 for 5. And now Future Mattress have picked up the momentum.
Yes, what a way of Rohan Mustafa playing finals. I have always said this man has a different, altogether different thoughts when it comes to the knockouts. And especially in the finals, he's done this over and over.
Really batting beautifully here. Already on 66 back-to-back 50s in the semi-final and the final. He is making a claim for the man of the tournament if he can take his side home. And of course, as a captain, it means just that but more. Oh, beats the outside edge. Excellent delivery there from Ghulam. Good response. Bowled it in that channel just outside off stump. Rohan chased it and beaten all ends up.
Yeah, I think he's the right man to play all 20 overs. If he goes and does that, I think Future Mattress will have at the end a very, very decent total.
Short man and short third man and fine leg in the circle. Everybody else on the boundary except for the ring on the offside. Ghulam Murtaza bowling to Rohan. Just dab down to short third man. Misfield by Lakshman Manjrekar. Oh dear, what is happening here for MGM? But he scampers up to the ball. And they have come through for 3 from absolutely nothing.
Well, a poor fielding there from Lakshman, and he's not done for the first time. Yes, you're having a good day with the ball, but you need to chip in win the field as well. Have a look at this one. It was easy collect. Well, I don't know what went wrong, but that boundary was saved.
Poor technique there, and slowly but surely the momentum is siding towards the men in green of Future Mattress. A couple of boundaries in this over, and now this easy 3 given away. Shahrukh Sheikh on strike.
Bhuta had hand on it, and that would be buys down the leg side. Leg buys, no wide coming in. Interesting.
Very, very fortunate there. If Mohammad Bhuta, the keeper, hadn't got a glove on that one. Look at that, down the leg side. Desperate dive there, and if he didn't get a mitt on that, that was going to go all the way for 4 as well.
Definitely. Well, don't you think for Rohan Mustafa, the third man should be sent back while bowling Murtaza, because what he's doing is he's giving the cut, the angle which is going away from the left-hander, and he can sneak those boundaries from there.
Absolutely, he's very efficient through cover point in the third man area. Loves to work the ball away. Ghulam Murtaza bowling his final delivery has proved expensive after an excellent spell in the semi-finals.
Yeah, he's been targeted, especially by Rohan Mustafa. Now this is good bowling, but still Rohan Mustafa will take single of it to bring the over to an 18 gone, 139 for 5.
Future Mattress, profound sleep, weekend.
Right, we have got 2 more overs to go, 12 legal deliveries, and 139 is the total at this moment they have achieved by Future Mattress. So what do you think will lock on, Ahmed?
2 very crucial overs coming. I think if they get above 160, they'll feel quite satisfied. But Rohan Mustafa is well set, and that man Danish Qureshi got 2 wickets in his first spell of the day, coming into the attack. Round the wicket to Rohan Mustafa. Hard drive through extra cover, but there's a cover sweeper in place. He'll have to work hard, and he does well. But they pick up 2.
Well, that was Waqas Ali, and Waqas Ali, I remember him from being an opener to being demoted in the batting order. He comes at number 7, at number 8 at times. He's a very good batsman, but I don't know, he's not been able to perform.
Yes, and this is a very unforgiving format. A few failures, and then you have to give up your spot. Danish continuing. Carved over cover point. That is going to go all the way for 4. That is Rohan Mustafa at his absolute best.
Beautiful shot there, and the bowler tried to do a change of pace, and Rohan picked the line early, and this, oh, hammered it. Played so well.
Picked that slower delivery, and it was back of a length, so it was an easy ball to manipulate over the point fielder. That is Rohan Mustafa's strong area. You have to bowl a lot straighter. You can't give him any room outside off.
Yeah, especially to a batsman who's batting over 70s. Yeah, this is better now. That is the only sport, I think, where you can keep Rohan Mustafa quiet.
Rohan moves on to 76. What an innings he's playing in the grand final of the Sharjah Ramadan Cup, the 32nd edition of this very prestigious tournament. And Shahrukh Sheikh, he's remarking his guard, looking all set to go to Tong Town. 146 for 5. 9 deliveries remaining in the innings. Can Future Mattress finish with a flourish, or can MGM restrict them to a fighting total?
Shahrukh Sheikh is, Rohan is asking for 2. No matter what, he's always eager to get a couple.
Good delivery there from Danish, and in fact Shahrukh stepped into that and made it a Yorker. If he had gone back in his crease, that could have been a slot ball, but good change of length there by Danish. He's bowled quite well in the final.
Yeah, I think maybe it is the right time to see the fireworks coming in. Cuts it, and Waqas did well there. Saved a certain boundary. Some hard work's done there.
That ball was absolutely blazed to the cover boundary. Rohan is striking the ball so beautifully now, but Waqas Ali was sharp on his feet. Sliding dive, stopped a certain boundary. 149 for 5. Last delivery of the 19th over coming up. Batting on 79 of 57, 1 6 and 8 glorious boundaries. What an innings.
Absolutely, and what a night. The finals of Future Mattress presents Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. This one played towards the long on, and it went all the way for 4 runs. Great batting by Rohan Mustafa. He moves to 83. And have a look at the replay.
Length delivery once again. Bottom hand coming through, punched it down the ground. He just timed it so beautifully. It screamed all the way for 4. 153 for 5, 1 over coming up.
I'm coming. Future Mattress. Profound sleep. We care.
Well, 17 shy of 100, Rohan Mustafa.
153 for 5, 6 deliveries remaining in the batting effort for Future Mattress. Can they go to a big score? 170, 175. Rohan Mustafa, 83 of 58, an outstanding innings in the grand final. It's all on him to take them home.
Yes, this performance of Rohan Mustafa should be remembered for a long time.
Ghulam Murtaza then bowling the final over. Flicked away over fine leg, but towards mid-wicket this time. Bit of a leading edge there, but they're going to scamper through for 2. Rohan Mustafa, he's batted from ball 1, and he's still scurrying through the 22 yards like a hare. Fantastic running.
Absolutely. Look at the fitness level, and now he's just got over 30s. So full marks for the fitness and the commitment that he has shown.
Shahrukh Sheikh now, the big hitter on strike, but that was a good delivery by Ghulam to start. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg in place, fine leg in the circle, deep cover and a long off and a long on. So the leg side field is spread. Nothing can be short or wide outside off. Dragged away towards deep in wicket. There's a man in the deep, so only a single. Rohan Mustafa batting on 82 is on strike.
Yeah, I think Shahrukh made a mistake there. That ball should have been over the covers, where he dragged it and put it on the own side.
A lot of pressure on Ghulam Murtaza. He needs to execute those block hole deliveries. He has to bowl it full. Let's see the changes in the field then. Field has been flipped. It's deep on the leg side. Fine leg, third man in the circle. And a deep cover. Ghulam Murtaza bowling to Rohan Mustafa, the man of the moment. Scoops it past fine leg, and that's going to be a boundary. That man Rohan Mustafa is playing the shots all over the circle tonight. Fantastic batting.
Well, what a day he's having. What a shot that is. Yes, he realized it. There is a man of a fine leg up in the circle, and he used it completely. Smart batting. It's just not the hard work. It's some smart batting as well on display. You're watching us live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and it is Future Mattress Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021.
The flicks over square leg, the extra cover drives, the straight drives, the dill scoops, the carving over point. Rohan Mustafa has put on a batting masterclass tonight. 160 for 5. Future Mattress, 3 deliveries remaining in the batting innings. Ghulam Murtaza steaming in. This has been carved over point once again. That is going to go all the way for 4. Rohan Mustafa is on fire. He will not be denied in the grand final of the Sharjah Ramadan Cup.
Well, what a man and what a time to deliver. Great looking shot. He's looking at the field so well. He knows where are the runs available, and he's snatching it.
164 for 5. 2 deliveries remaining. Can Rohan Mustafa do a miracle at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium tonight? Ghulam Murtaza under serious pressure, going for on boundaries on both sides of the wicket. He has absolutely no clue where to bowl right now. And of course, let's not forget the contribution of CBFS platform to perform in producing these gun players. Right then, long on outside, long off. Spread field on the leg side. Rohan Mustafa, big full toss, smashes it over extra cover. One bounce into the boundary ropes. Rohan Mustafa has moved on to 95, and Ghulam Murtaza is being destroyed here.
Well, what else you need at this junction? A full toss, easy picking, and Rohan Mustafa will not miss that even at his half asleep. Well, 85 runs he scored. One more delivery to go. Can he hit a maximum and get the 100? What we all are waiting for. Rohan Mustafa, you beauty.
Right then, 1 delivery remaining. Rohan Mustafa 1 hit away for a mesmerizing 100 at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Can he do it? Ghulam Murtaza under serious pressure. Rohan Mustafa on strike. Last ball of the innings. He has smashed this down the ground towards long on, but it's only going to be single. They're pushing for 2. A desperate run. Rohan Mustafa makes it. And that is 170, the final score achieved by Future Mattress in the 20 overs.
Well, take a bow. I'ma tell you what, this man is performed well, and stood tall, led from the front. 97 unbeaten from 62 deliveries, 1 maximum and 12 boundaries. Look at the strike rate of 156. Says it all. This man have done it wonderfully. Yes, everybody appreciates him, and he deserves it.
Cometh the hour, cometh the man, the captain of Future Mattress, Rohan Mustafa, 97 not out of 62 deliveries. Outstanding innings from him, and an imposing score of 170 for 5 in the 20 overs. He gets a rousing standing ovation from his dugout. What a performance he's given in tonight. Those red shoes of his, they're on fire. The way he's been running between the wickets.
I love the way you say they are on fire, but right now the team is under pressure. Is Team MGM. Look at the mammoth total they have put on. We haven't seen such big total being chased down in this knockout stages. Now, that is the batting card of Future Mattress. Abdul Shakur scoring 14 of 10. Wasim Bari 7 of 7. Aryan Lakra 25 from 26 deliveries. Shoaib Laghari without troubling the scorers. Umar Ali Khan 1 of 2 deliveries. Shahrukh Sheikh 9 of 12. But one man, Rohan Mustafa, unbeaten 97 from 62. Wow.
At one stage they were 110 for 5, and then they concluded at 170, and Shahrukh Sheikh has only made 9 of those 60 runs. It's been a single-handed masterclass from that man Rohan Mustafa. Let's take a look at the bowling stats then for MGM. Danish Qureshi was very good in the final, 2 for 28 in his 4 overs. Mehboob Khan got the key wicket of Omar Ali Khan, 1 for 34. But Ghulam Murtaza was very poor, none for 41 in his 4. Asif Khan, the captain, under bowling himself. Lakshman Manjrekar was the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 13 in his 3 overs.
Well, I still wonder why he's just bowled 3 overs. Have a look at the highlights, how these proceedings have started. The big night started with a cover drive of Abdul Shakur Sher, and then Rohan Mustafa accompanying him, playing all over the ground from the beginning. And he was picking well the line and length, Abdul Shakur Sher, until he had a short stint of 14 runs. And this is what he was playing the cover drive so well. And this is what happened and turned the tables. The team Future Mattress was under trouble because even his partners didn't stick around well. Then one man coming in, Aryan Lakra, playing good shots, giving a company to the skipper, taking the inning deep and doing a lot of hard work. But Rohan Mustafa was playing all over the ground from the right beginning. He had a slow in-between runner ball innings as well. But at the end, his old guns when he started blazing and did well.
Look at that flip through fine leg. Rohan Mustafa peppering the boundaries on both sides of the wicket was absolutely outstanding. That hard punch down the ground once again as he made an outstanding 97. We'll take a short break and be back for the final run chase in the grand final of the 32nd Ramadan Cup.
Future Mattress, profound sleep, weekend. 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 Future mattress, profound sleep, we care. 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 I'm coming. Future mattress, profound sleep, we care.
You tell me you're not into love again, even though you adore me.
Dark wave. Break it down.
Right then, good evening and welcome to the Future Mattress Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. It's the grand final. Umpires all set for the second innings. It's going to be a big run chase. MGM Cricket Club chose to bowl first after winning the toss, and they've been set a target of 171 runs. Required run rate of just a shade above 8.5. It's going to be down to the captain Asif Khan, burly all-rounder Amir Hamza, and wicketkeeper batsman Mohammad Bhuta. They're the three main stars for MGM Cricket Club. The decision to bowl first not quite paying off thanks to an outstanding innings by the opposing captain Rohan Mustafa. 97 not out of 62 deliveries. Played the knock of a lifetime on the most momentous occasion of the domestic cricket calendar. What a time to show up big time. Right then, it's the openers for MGM Cricket Club coming out. Asif Khan, the captain. The man in the orange helmet. A lot of pressure on him to give them the quick start. Alongside him, it is Ansar Khan, burly, long hitter of the ball. And alongside me in the comm box, it's Neil Oja. How are you doing, Neil?
Thank you so much, Ahmed. Doing really very well, and what a fantastic first innings we've experienced here. And I'm sure that MGM will have their plans cut up for this innings. They had opted to field first, but I'm sure that they didn't have this thing in mind, that Future Mattress would end up scoring so heavily. Must tell you that the wicket is really good.
At one stage, they were 110 for 5 after sliding down to a mini collapse of losing 3 wickets in a space of 2 overs. But then that man, Rohan Mustafa, took over. Shah Rukh Sheikh giving him able support and adding 60 runs in the final few overs. And imposed a very daunting target. But the pitch is quite flat. The ball is sliding onto the bat. Muggy conditions. So there is a bit of swing in the air. And interestingly, it's going to be the youngster, Nilansh Kiswani, the left-arm spinner, who's going to be opening the bowling for Future Mattress.
Nilansh definitely very capable of picking up wickets right at the top. Not someone who's scared of bowling with a new ball, not someone who's scared of bowling within the power play. The ball holding up, a single to start with.
Easily tucked away through mid-wicket by Ansar to get off the mark. A lot of pressure on the captain, Asif Khan. There he is. Outstanding performer for MGM. 83 runs in the tournament. That strike rate of 109 is quite deceptive. He is a far, far more attacking player than that.
Asif Khan on strike. Oh, look at that! There's a chance there. He'll go for a couple of runs there.
Hard square cut into the turf. And the outfield is so true, it almost bounced over cover point, backward point. Got a hand to it, but they've snuck through for 2. So Asif gets off in the final. 6 wickets to his name in the tournament in the launch. Excellent arm ball there, drifting in, but they take a quick single.
Yes, the launch. Very smart, this youngster. Bowls to the big heart. 6 wickets he's taken, an economy of 6.5. In a T20 game, an economy of 6.5 is worthy literally everything. He's done well, and especially when you're bowling in power play.
Excellent delivery once again, and they scurry through for a quick single. So good calling between the pair. Ansar is not that fleet of foot, but assured calling between him and Asif means they come through for a single.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what we had seen in the first innings as well. Literally, for every single available in the first innings, Rohan Mustafa saying yes and running for anything that hit the bat or the pad or missed. And that's a sensible approach. Constantly put that pressure on the fielders. Nilansh now.
Worked away too long on. At the end of the first over, MGM are 6 for no loss.
Future mattress, profound sleep, we care.
Ahmed Raza there on your screens. No, that's not Arin Lakra, but this is Arin Lakra. That was Ahmed Raza. Arin Lakra there, 7 wickets for him. An economy of 7. With the youngsters, left-arm spinners, opening attack for future mattress. And Ahmed Raza now, he's actually setting up the field. This is really interesting. He's the man who leads the national side.
I can't actually see Rohan Mustafa on the field there. Might be recovering after that blazing innings of 97.
No!
Cut away. Misfield at cover point, but they come through for a single. The old adage in cricket is never run on a misfield, but clearly Asif Khan doesn't believe in that.
Well, rightly so. When you have an opportunity to get that extra run, then go ahead. Ansar Khan, 6 innings, 71 runs. Impressive strike rate, but then he'll have to do a little more than that. He'll have to score a big one today. All right, so long on drops back, long off comes in, and there is a deep mid-wicket. Big shout! Big shout, the umpire's not interested. Aryan actually walks through across the pitch in anticipation, but not to be so.
That looked very, very close. Aryan Lakra with a passionate appeal, but the umpire refusing him immediately. Might have seen an inside edge there. Very, very tight. So Aryan and Nilansh, both left-arm spinners, have settled into a nice rhythm. Pulled away over mid-wicket. That is going all the way for 6. Dismissed from his presence by Ansar Khan. Half a dozen maximum.
Oh, that's a biggie. That's a very big shot. Went outside the stadium. A new ball will be called in. Lakra banged it short. Gave enough time to Ansar to play this one outside the stadium. Wow. Now that's some big hitting. That's some really big hitting.
Made it look absolutely effortless, did Ansar Khan. Just fractionally short, pounced on that length, rocked back, and slapped it over deep mid-wicket, and right out of the ground onto the highway.
Pretty dangerous there for the cars passing by. Pretty risky. But when I'm driving by here and I see the floodlights on, I really want to scoot away from that direction. I don't want to risk my insurance premiums going through the roof because of that one shot coming onto my roof.
And they'll never believe you that a cricket ball hit you. We'll have to show them your Instagram page. Look where I am.
All right, now this time Asif in the action. Or is it Ansar, in fact? He does it again, and that's a maximum again. Back-to-back sixes.
Half tracker once again, and it's gone. Disappeared immediately. Ansar Khan only dealing in sixes. Look at that. Rocked back, square leg, just turned around and went into the stands to fetch the ball.
Wow, the umpire will inspect the ball. We'll check for damage. But the damage is definitely on Aryan's economy rate there. That's taken a hit. 12 runs and 2 deliveries now. He comes into ball again. Now, longer, bigger, up in the air, and this is maximum.
Ansar Khan has gone ballistic at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium tonight. Back to back to back sixes. That's the only number he knows. That's the only number he deals in. Look at that. An absolute steepler. New balls, please.
Wow, this is humongous. Ansar Khan. We just spoke about him, that his strike rate is huge, but he'll have to play the long innings. He says, hey, you know what? I'm bettering my strike rate. Take that. 3 sixes on the trot. It's a hat-trick of sixes that we've experienced. Aryan Lakra will be the man under pressure. He's probably looking for inspiration. He's looking for someone to come and talk to him, put his arm around his shoulder and say, it's okay, champ. Things happen.
Ansar Khan, what an innings he's playing tonight, taking all the pressure off of the captain Asif Khan, the kingpin. Sensational batting here. All the balls are flying out of the stadium. I think we'll have to start looking in our kit bags for some extra balls, the way they're disappearing tonight.
Oh, well, absolutely. Probably the management will be looking at the number of balls that have gone out and lost. Probably take now there's some conversation that's happening with regards to the kind of ball that has been come in as a replacement.
They might ask for a table tennis ball, maybe. The way the cricket ball is flying, they'll need a smaller one to keep it within the boundary.
That's right, it's just the third over. In fact, the second over. Just the second over, and the conversation is whether a brand new ball should be used or maybe slightly used ball, because the replacement has to be a like for like ball, not something which is aged a little more, nor a ball which is absolutely fresh new. Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021.
Plenty of discussion between the umpires and the batsmen on the shape and design of the new ball. Still looking for the ideal replacement because Ansar Khan has dented them so badly. Unbelievable power hitting. What has he had for iftar tonight?
Well, definitely he's had some new balls. Look at that. The ball in the hand of the umpire there is a brand new ball. It has got the maker's mark on it intact. And I guess that is exactly what the captains are talking about. The fielding side, Future Mattress, I reckon, are saying that, hey, you cannot be using a fresh new ball because it's already 10 deliveries old. And probably now Rohan is like, okay, let's carry on with the game. It's an SF360 digital production live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. You can use the hashtag Ramadan Cricket when you want to get in conversation with us. Come on, go ahead, let's do this. Let's start tweeting. Okay, go ahead on Twitter and let's start this conversation. Hashtag Ramadan Cricket. Ask us questions, ask us if you have any doubts or just want to get in conversations or appreciate Ahmed.
Absolutely, I can always take some positive reinforcement. And looks like the mystery of the new ball has been solved. Asif Khan coming through. Right then, this contest between Aryan and Ansar, A versus A. Let's see what's going to happen now. Action-packed stuff.
That's right. Lots of action. already. All right, that was much better. Just a single there. And that will be the end of misery for Aryan Lakra. End of the over, 2 overs gone, 26 for none.
Future mattress, profound sleep, weekend.
Right then, 26 for no loss. Nilansh to continue. Interesting choice here by the Future Mattress captain. Down the leg side, drifting into the pads, and they'll kick it away for a single.
Nilansh Keswani mixing it up. Bowls the arm ball really well. That drifts in to the right-hander. Goes in with that angle. There you go, that one. Came in really sharp. Will be a dot ball. Ansar may be finding a tad difficult to play in the launch there.
Trying to cut away a straight ball there. And of course, for amazing cricket action, you can watch this live stream. Go on YouTube and search Sharjah Cricket. You'll find us immediately. This match is streaming live all over the world. So do get in on that. Oh, just punts past cover point. Squeezed into the gap by Asif Khan, and that races away for 4. That was a genuine chance.
Well, definitely, yes, there was a chance. Was frustrated there, Ansar, not able to convert those deliveries into runs, and eventually gave in. But a valiant effort. And now Rohan Mustafa brings himself there. He's back. And he brings himself to that backward point position. You need to put your best man there.
But I dare say, Neil, this tactic of trying to buy the wicket of Asif and Ansar has not quite worked out. They've raced away to a very, very rapid start.
Up in the air now. This time it's going to be maximum coming in from the willow of Asif Khan. And this time it's Nilansh Keswani who's taken the hit.
A bit of width, a bit of room, and a bit on the full side, and bang! Over extra cover. That man Asif Khan, the hammer, puts it away.
It's a very good wicket to bat on, I reckon. And Asif Khan, he definitely knows how to convert those chances into runs.
And now he's coaching the keeper of Future Mattress how I played this shot. I did this, I did that. I took a bat, I middled it, and it flew away. You can do this too.
For all you know, he's talking about a food joint that he's discovered and saying that, you know what, after this game I'm going to go there and I'm going to drive it all the way into Dubai, and after I reach Dubai I'll probably go towards Dera, and from Dera I'll go to Bar Dubai, and that's where I'm going to have my dinner.
Definitely not telling that message in 280 characters. Need a few tweets.
All right, you guys can get going. Hashtag Ramadan Cricket. That's what you need to use if you want to get in conversation with us.
Long off has been pushed back, and long on coming into the circle, and there's a deep mid wicket in place for Nilansh. So this is going to be a very big test for the youngster.
There'll be a single there. You can follow us on social media. That's SF360 Digital, the digital streaming partners for Future Mattress. 32nd Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. End of the over there for Nilansh Keswani. 3 overs gone. It's 38 for none.
Future mattress, profound sleep, weekend.
All right, looks like Aryan Lakra has been given some rest. It's going to be Umair Ali Khan Picked up 5 wickets, economy of 6.53 in 4 games. He's a big match player, we've known that. Couldn't do much with the bat today, but he can prove his mettle equally or even better with the ball.
Absolutely, he's been in fine bowling form in the past couple of months. Long off in place for him, and a deep square leg. Third man and fine leg in the circle, so it's going to be a challenge bowling in the batting power play, but he's very, very skilled. Bowls that hard length and those beautiful leg cutters. But it's that man, Asif Khan, on strike. This is going to be fun to watch.
Asif 16 of 10, Ansar 21 of 8. That's courtesy those 3 mighty sixes. This time beautifully bowled. The test match line, the test match length. Keep bowling that, the batsman will have to come and manufacture a shot.
And we can recall in the semi-final that MGM were 25 for 5, and then Mohammad Bhutta and Asif Khan rebuilt the innings and completed a famous victory. No! Tried to cut this away, but straight to cover point for another dot ball. So Umair Ali Khan is right away hitting that hard length.
Nilansh Keswani, the fielder on that occasion. Umair, very stylish cricketer. This one driven handsomely, and that will be a 4.
Just a touch full, give him a bit of room, and Asif Ali has crushed this in the air. There was half a chance, but if you'd got a hand or that, your fingers would have been blown off. Asif Khan is in imperious form.
Lovely bowling, guys.
Beautifully done there. As soon as the ball went past the boundary, Rohan came running to Umair, telling him not to bowl there. Almost like, you know, bro, if you bowl him there, he's gonna hit. Don't.
Such a terrific bat swing does Asif Khan. Even harder, even better, even faster. Blazed away to the cover boundary. Asif Khan is on fire.
The way he's playing, he definitely knows what he wants. He's got a blueprint of the field in his mind and is piercing the gap intentionally and beautifully.
This is sensational batting here from Asif Khan. The crunch of the bat of those 2 boundaries, I can tell you, I can hear it live in the comm box. Unbelievable batting. Reinforcing that offside field, I don't know how much that's going to help with the way Asif Khan is striking it right now. Bowled him! Asif Khan misses that in-swinger. Umair Ali Khan gets the wicket. MGM have been rocked.
That's a big, big wicket, and that can be seen on Umair's face. Asif Khan, the big man, the man who was the architect of that big victory in the previous game, has been dislodged. Look at that, that ball coming in. He wanted to hoik it, he wasn't playing for the swing, the ball swung in. And Asif Khan will walk back 24 of 15. What a big wicket, at what a moment.
He was batting so well, and look at that, the future mattress in a huddle. They know that was a huge wicket, a big step taken towards the Ramadan Cup. Umair Ali Khan hammered for 2 boundaries, but then responds like the champion that he is. A big booming in-swinger tempted Asif Khan into that slog over mid-wicket and got castled. Lakshman Manjrekar then coming into bat, 24-year-old, strike rate of 137, not got many runs, but he is a class act.
Rohan trying to get into the mind of the batsman there. He's talking to Ansar, but he was walking so close to Lakshman, who's just walking in. It's nothing else but a tiny little intimidating tactic. Lakshman Manjrekar picked up 2 wickets, back-to-back wickets when he came to bowl. Now has a big, big task.
Well, you did mention that Lakshman is from Mumbai. I wonder if Rohan Mustafa speaks some Marathi as well.
I wouldn't be surprised. Rohan Mustafa can do anything. Literally anything. Lakshman Manjrekar, the man of the match of the quarterfinals. He did say this one line in Marathi though at the end of the presentation. He showed the trophy and said, "I hit Tusha Sati." Yani ki, Mom, this is for you.
यार क्या बात है यार बात
Beautifully, very compact there. Dot ball to end the over. 4 overs gone, it's 46 for 1.
Future mattress. Profound sleep. Weekend.
Right, 4 overs gone, 46. They're definitely on track. 11.5. That's the run rate. The required rate, though, it's 7.8. Not too high. Pretty much in control this game. But then, it's a T20 game. It could change in an over. Literally an over. Ahmed Raza, he's actually directing the field. He's setting up the field. He is directing. He is a natural captain.
Right, then the seamer has been introduced. Looks like it's Ahsan Shehzad. Has a very similar bowling action, at least to my eyes, to Sri Lanka's T20 star Nuwan Kulasekara, if you remember. And of course, this is a venture of CBFS. Follow and subscribe. And you can watch this live stream absolutely free on YouTube. Nicely punched away. Coming through for 2. And they just about make it. Ansar Khan not very swift between the wickets, but he manages it in the end.
There's a couple of runs to start the over. Ahsan Shehzad, 3 innings, 26 runs, hasn't picked up a wicket yet. They need to pick up wickets. They need to dry up the runs. They need to curtail those boundaries. Future mattresses, if they need to win this game. And MGM, they're pretty much in the driver's seat right now. Yes, they've lost their skipper, but then they have got enough and more batting to come. All they need to do is just keep the runs going. Straight onto the stumps, and that deflection has slowed the ball down. They'll just get a single.
Well, thank God for the middle stump. Otherwise, that would have hit directly into the umpire, and we would have had some serious issues. Good hard hit there from Ansar. MGM trying to rebuild after losing the big fish, Asif Khan.
That's right. It's challenging. Now here we see there's a third man that's been dropped back to the boundary, and there is a deep mid wicket. More like a deep square leg, in fact. Played with soft hands. Lakshman Manjrekar gets a single, direct hit. Would have done some damage, but not to be so. Just be a single.
50 up then for MGM after 4.5 overs, so they're cruising along in the batting power play. Just need to build a partnership. Take it deep, take it all 120 balls. They've got the start. Ansar is timing the ball beautifully. Let's see if they can do the job. Lakshman and Ansar. Ahsan Shehzad running in.
This time towards long on, and Umair Ali won't be able to successfully stop it. That's a boundary.
Some brute power there from Ansar Khan, getting that bottom hand in. Foolish delivery, and just powered it down the ground. He packs a serious punch. Umair Ali Khan, an excellent fielder, had no chance.
Yes, Lakshman over there had just enough time to duck underneath the ball. Glad that he's not very tall, Lakshman.
And I dare say, Neil, the umpire needs to wear a shield. The way he's peppering that straight boundary.
All right, now towards fine leg. We'll get a single. You're right. I mean, you can get a replacement ball, but you can't get a replacement umpire. Maybe after your stint of 5 overs, Ahmed, they'll call you down as an umpire.
Well, I'm not going there if Ansar is batting, that's for damn sure. Need to protect this pretty face.
Well, you can take the helmet from my bike and wear it.
A bulletproof helmet, maybe.
All right, SF360 Digital. That is the streaming partner. Streaming and production partners. Sportsfever360.com. Wow, so classy. This guy is extremely classy. A delight to watch. Lakshman Manjrekar, very compact, pleasing to the eye. End of the over. 5 overs gone. It's 55 for 1.
I'm coming. Future mattress, profound sleep, we care.
Right then, 55 for 1 after 5 overs. There's going to be a change in the com box. And there's a fun fact. The fastest 300-plus chase of Test history was witnessed at Sharjah Cricket Stadium when Pakistan scaled 302 at a run rate of 5.25 against Sri Lanka in 2014. Of course, Sarfaraz and Azhar Ali were the stars on that day for Pakistan. And the stars in the com box is going to be Abid Ibrahim and Vicky Sanel.
Thank you, Ahmed, for that lovely introduction. And what amazing records we've had at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And what games we've had with Pakistan and Sri Lanka. What say, Abid?
Yeah, well, these sights are delightful at the moment. Thank you, Ahmed and Neil, for keeping us on our toes. They were doing fine job, and MGM also doing the equally fine job. 11 runs and over they are going at the moment. Vicky?
Yes. Oh, that... He stumped that one. Has the umpire given him? The umpire's given him out. This was quick.
We need a replay. Everybody need a replay. What exactly went wrong? And the star is Abdul Shakur Sher, who done a marvelous job behind the stumps. If it is, oh yes, he got the man. What a wicket keeper he is.
What amazing keeping. Quick hands. He collected the ball on his leg side and then he got in straight. Ansar was caught out of his crease. He cannot believe this.
A flash moment it all took for Abdul Shakur to get the danger man out. I tell you, if Ansar Khan was there till the 10th over, the game would have swept away from the Future mattress. Meantime, Ansar Khan walking out, scoring 29 runs, blistering 29 runs, and much useful 29 runs.
Those sixes that he was hitting, he had himself set in for the game, and MGM were looking to cruise away to victory at 11 runs per over. But now, what great keeping by Abdul Shakur. Waqas Ali comes in, 6 innings, 90 runs with a strike rate of 126, and he's got 1 half century on his name. And now he has to rescue MGM.
I think the platform is set, Vicky. All he need to do is stick around and play till long as he can. He's got a partner like Lakshman Manjrekar, who's a safe pair of hands he got while batting.
Well played there, dot ball. But what an over for Umair Ali Khan. In his first over, he got the wicket of Asif Khan. In the second, he's got Ansar Khan.
Yes, I will talk about it. 56 for 2. Oh, well, no, there is more. I am maybe in a hurry.
The ball came in sharply. Might be overthrown, no. They settled for 1. So that's what I was saying. The first over, Umair Ali Khan got a wicket. In his second, it was his wide ball and he gets a wicket. I mean, he is in top form today.
Yes, definitely. These kind of players, they perform. No matter what role you give him, he will do it. He's a star. He's complete package. He bats well, he fields well, and when you want him to bowl well, he did. The 2 wickets down shows it all, what he is capable of.
That's what Future Mattress need now. Lakshman Manjrekar flashes this one. It's gone for a boundary.
Well, mind you, though, the power play is still there. Anything coming loose your way can be punished. Yes, Rohan Mustafa is not happy with Umair Ali Khan's delivery, but there was an offer, and well, what a great shot there from Manjrekar. Pick the line early.
Absolutely. They're not going to go under pressure. All of them, all the batsmen of MGM can hit those shots. Here comes Umair again.
Oh,
well played, trying to work for a single.
Well, we all have seen Manjrekar loves to play over the covers region, and he's very strong into that zone.
So 3 more balls to go, 2 more balls to go for the power play. Here comes Umair again to Lakshman. Oh, there's a big shout, there's a big shout. Umpire hasn't given this one. It might be going down leg.
For me, it was a height. And yes, it is. I've got some really good umpiring skills as well.
Why don't you go down? Ansar Khan is out now.
Yeah, earlier I saw how Ahmed was running out from this job. And my comment is always the same. This one flicked well, and there is a man in the deep to cover that mid-wicket region, and that would bring the over to an end. 6 gone. End of the power play, 62 for 2.
Future mattress, profound sleep, weekend.
Well, the wait is over. The man with the bat scored 97. Now he's come in with the ball. 32 years of age. 6 games, 3 wickets.
Straight back to him, but then he misfields. They run for a single. Lakshman and Waqas are trying to build a partnership and try to get those out boundaries and keep the run rate alive. Now that's the challenge, to keep a run rate of 11, which they started with. But even if they keep it around 9, they're still in the game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, from here, all is important to keep the run rate in check and wickets in hand.
That's why Rohan has come, to keep those run rate under check or below 9. Hurrying through his over. He wants all the ball to come to him.
He loves to be involved in every occasion when he bowls or he fields well. That is just some positive sign.
Some dot balls in the middle. Driven away, this might run away to a boundary, but very well fielded by Aryan Lakra, who's been expensive in his bowling, but good fielding, good effort there.
Yeah, the young man did well there in the deep and definitely saved 4 runs. And this is what you need to do. Save these boundaries.
Straight back to him again. He's fielded this time and he's saying something to Shakur.
Yeah, I'm glad he was talking to Shakur, not the batsman. Usually he does this with the batsman.
Correct. Last ball of his first over. Oh, good field. No, he misfield. There was a misfield. They get a single after the end of 7, 66 for 2.
I'll talk about the wickets being taken here by the bowlers. Here we go. With the most wickets, it's Tariq Mahmood claiming 12 wickets and 5 encounters. Junaid Siddiqui at number 2, 11 wickets of 4 games. And Asif Khan, 6 games, 11 wickets. Ahmed Raza, 5 games, 10 wickets. Mohammad Wasim, 5 games and 9 wickets.
So the only man who can reach the top is Ahmed Raza.
Absolutely. And the rest all have done their job. And Ahmed Raza is just now warming up with the ball. And we talk about the man and he is there.
He is there to reach the top of that table. Most wickets in Sharjah Ramadan Cup. Future Mattress presents Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021, the finals. MGM versus Future Mattress. And look at Ahmed Raza, 6 innings, 10 wickets, 6.53 is his economic rate.
Cuts it well here, but they'll get only 1. And mind you, the power play is over now. There will be 5 men covering the boundary lines, preventing the boundaries, I would say. And a change of a field here for the left-hand batsman. Coming in is the cover. Going out is the square leg.
Ahmed Raza now to Lakshman Manjrekar. Hits this down the ground to long on. He'll get a single. Shahrukh Sheikh there. Looks fit, Shahrukh Sheikh. Lean body. Great throw coming in.
Wakas need to do well and need to deliver here. There is a due performance from him. And he's got a time, he got the occasion, he got the platform. All he need to do is perform.
So there we are, 103 required of 76. Lakshman and Wakas trying to build a partnership. They're doing well so far. Ahmed
Dance and single. Well, I'm still taking this thing in my mind. What was that dismissal of Abdul Shakur Sheikh? He was a rocket. Have a look at the replay. I mean, a seamer coming in and this one going up in the air and full shot from Wasim Bari. So we were talking about that dismissal.
outstanding by Abdul Shakur. The ball was fast. It was not an easy spinner ball. It was fast. He collected and he was quick onto a flash.
Soft hands and they need to hurry and they did. See, this is what makes the difference. Even you need to be careful with the wicket keeper. He's doing fine job. Meantime, we have the end of the over. It's let's talk about this now. Where this is the last ball replay, by the way.
Yeah, he missed this one. He didn't collect it. Great throw by Rohan Mustafa. Coming in straight. If he would have collected, it would have been close. But he didn't. And we were just praising Abdul Shakur.
Yeah, but he lost the ball from his hand. I mean, now that replay was some beautiful work done by the cameraman. Big shout out to our team. Remember, these are the SF360 production, showing you all these images live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Yes. At the end of 8, 71 for 2. Here comes Rohan Mustafa, trying to hurry through his overs again. Oh, is he given? Is he given? Yes, he is out. Wakas cannot believe this. It was a foolish delivery, and here Rohan does his...
I've been waiting for this moment, and he did it. What a man. What a day he's having. Have a look at the replay. What a collect from the keeper yet again.
What is Abdul Shakur on? The way he collected the ball, the way he missed it, the earlier one, and look at this.
Yes, he's having a great day with the gloves as well. Wakas Ali 7 from 11 goes out. Well, yet again, I'm not satisfied with that performance.
Yes, it happens, you know. Wakas Ali wanted to just build the partnership. Here comes Amir Hamza. 6 innings, 101 runs, got 150 at a strike rate of 131.
Well, the big man is always amongst the most sixes. And he is there in the chart.
There you are, Rohan Mustafa now. Oh, trying to work away for a single. Trying to get off the mark. That's a good decision or a good plan which MGM need to follow. Build a partnership and then you can go after the bowling. Rohan again. Well played down the ground to long on. Will get a single.
Well, I'll tell you what, we talk about the team combination, team coordinations, and these things matters the most. Team need to gel in. If you want to talk about gelling in, then talk about Shakur and Rohan. They come in to bat together, and they are in between these 22 yards. They have a beautiful combination. Rohan bowls and Shakur keeps.
That's a great observation, I think, what you picked up right now. The chemistry between these two is amazing. Are they neighbors?
Yes, both belongs to Sharjah. Meantime, it is straight as an arrow. 4 runs coming in. What a shot that is now.
Absolute confident shot by Lakshman Manjrekar. Hits it straight over umpire's head and then it goes between the two fielders for a boundary.
Well, now there is impossible that I'll go and take the umpiring job.
Now Lakshman is in this act of targeting the umpire, but that area, you know, behind the umpire, behind the bowler, it's one of the safest areas to play your shots.
Well, no matter what you say, Vicky, I'm not going down there. Last ball of 9th over. Tries to go big on the leg side, missed the ball completely. Over comes to 9 gone, 76 for 3.
Future mattress, profound sleep, weekend.
That's soft hands and dot ball.
Ahmed Raza starts his second over. Now look at the run rate. It's at par. Hit this up straight in the air. This is sailing away for a 6.
well, as I said, he's amongst the top sixers in the tournament, and for a reason. From nowhere, he's got this big hit. What a shot that is. Amir Hamza, you beauty.
It was coming straight to the com box, but then thank God it didn't hit us.
Well, thanks to this shield that we have ahead of us.
Is this bulletproof?
Why do you need a bulletproof? Yeah,
That shot was like a bullet.
Yes, definitely. A big shot coming in. And what Amir Hamza does, when he hits big.
Here comes again. Oh, played well. So it's either a 6 or a dot ball.
Well, dot, 6 and dot, and we might have another 6 coming in. A single here. We lost that special digits.
Ahmed Raza bowling quick and bowling fast and finishing off his over. Well played. Now the square leg will be a single.
Maybe competing again with Rohan Mustafa in finishing overs quickly. Ahmed Raza, he himself is a skipper of UAE. Have a much realization of how much important it is to finish the overs on time.
What experience the entire team has, Future Mattress. They all play at international level.
Yeah, definitely. That's soft hands to get one. See, this is what smart batting, and this is what you need to do when you're sticking around. You got a 6 and now convert it into singles. 8 or 9 will do the job. We're 10 overs past. It's 80 for 3. And we'll have
Future mattress, profound sleep, weekend.
well, it's been lovely 5 overs for me and Vicky. And from now onwards, it will be Neil Oja along with Ahmed Khwaja taking on.
Thank you very much, Abid. Rohan Mustafa then, the man of the moment in the attack. Amir Hamza, the big striker of the ball. He is at the crease alongside Lakshman Manjrekar. So Lakshman just holding it together, taking it deep. And Amir Hamza can provide the big hits when required.
Rohan Mustafa. Played a splendid knock in the first innings. Low full toss. And will be dispatched to the boundary. 4 runs.
Very poor delivery there from Rohan Mustafa. Floaty full toss. And Lakshman Manjrekar taking full toe. Look at that. That's basically a baseball ball. Come on, mate. You can do better than that, Rohan. Lakshman Manjrekar has 2 wickets to his name. And now he's anchoring the innings here for MGM. What a battle we have on our cards. Oh, beaten in the length there. Just got his bat down, Neil. Very, very close.
Very good comeback there by Rohan Mustafa. What a champion player he is. We saw him batting. Slow delivery. Big shout, big shout. And the umpire finally gives it. And Rohan Mustafa has come in for his performance. There you go.
Big game, big moment, big man arrives. That was stone cold leg before. And look at that, didn't even need to appeal. He went off on his celebration. Rohan Mustafa gets a wicket to his name.
He's done really well there, Rohan Mustafa. With the bat, with the ball. It's his day today. Lakshman Manjrekar will have to take the long walk back. 19 of 19. Strike rate of 100.
Right then, it's the wicket-keeper batsman. Outstanding performance in the semi-finals. A match-winning hand. Mohammad Bhuta out to bat with Amir Hamza. Both big strikers of the ball. 70 runs to his name. A strike rate of 125 in the Ramadan Cup so far. And this is a pressure cooker situation. Can Bhuta respond once again in the grand final?
We saw him playing that really strong knock. In the semi-finals, the team was in tatters. They were 5 down for 15 and 5 overs. He came in, stabilized and went hammer and tongs near the end to get the runs. Here, gets off the mark with a single, and that will be the end of the over. 11 gone, 91 for 4. Alright, so this is how the batting card looks like so far. Asif Khan, 24 of 15, 29 of 12 for Ansar Khan, both of them getting starts. Lakshman Manjrekar also getting a start, but then not converting. 19 of 19, Waqas Ali, 7 of 11. Now it's Amir Hamza and Mohammad Bhuta who have the responsibility to take the team from here on towards the victory line. But standing in between the victory line and these two is this tall, lanky spinner, extremely experienced Ahmed Raza. Up in the air, in the gap, and a boundary.
What a handsome shot there from Mohammad Bhuta in his arc. And look at that, fast hands through the ball, lofts it elegantly over extra cover. That was absolute class.
Beautifully played by Mohammad Bhuta. This time darts it in.
Bit of a clash there between Amir Hamza and Ahmed Raza, but duly apologizing, no hard feelings. We'll save that for later.
There'll be a single there. He's correcting his line there, Ahmed.
Right then, run rate achieved is 8.4 and run rate required is 8.8. So this match is going to be yet another thriller at the historic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. I tell you, there's something in the air that produces these fantastic matches.
No doubts about that. Meanwhile, Ahmed giving singles. Amir Hamza get on the non-strikers then with that single. It's Mohammad Bhuta now. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. 6 runs so far in the 4 that he's bowled. Trying the seam there, Ahmed. It is humid outside. Nudged it towards the backward square, will get a single.
So the game pretty much in a holding pattern right now. MGM looking to build a partnership. Future Matters trying to keep the runs down. very, very nervous. We are in the comm box. Final ball of the 12th over.
No!
Back cut away towards cover point for a dot ball. At the end of 12 overs, MGM are 98 for 4.
All right, so this is how the bowling card looks like. Nilansh Keswani, 2 overs, 17. Aryan Lakra, extremely expensive. There was courtesy those 3 big sixes in that over. Umair Ali Khan, 2 overs, 15, picked up 2 wickets. Ehsan Shehzad, 1 over 9. 2 wickets for Rohan Mustafa in his 3. And Ahmed Raza has been wicketless. Has bowled some really good lines. 3 overs, 20 for him, 98 for 4. The captain definitely has a lot of options as far as bowling is concerned in his forthcoming 8 overs to go.
Well, I can see there, Neil, that he has 5 overs of seam bowling left. So he needs 3 overs of spin from somewhere. And Amir and Bhutta are very, very hard hitters of the ball against spin. So somewhere, somebody needs to take a chance. But it's going to be the seamer, Essen, continuing right now.
Ruhan comes in and has a quick chat. It's important for the captain to come in and talk to the bowler. Instills that kind of faith. The bowler requires that. We can see the third man has been sent back to the boundary. Third man goes back. Mid-wicket is falling back. There's a deep square leg. Sweeper cover. Long off comes in. And there's a long on. So square leg, mid-wicket, long on. This time nudge towards a backward square leg. We'll get a single. That's it.
Would have been 2 there, but erring on the side of caution. Mid-off has come into the circle, so that's one area that Amir Hamza can perhaps target. Ehsan Shehzad, a lot of pressure on him, young shoulders. And it's a big final. 32nd edition of the Ramadan Cup.
I see a big gap between long on and mid-wicket. Very big gap. Long off drops back. Third man comes in. Soft hands exactly in the same gap in the cow corner. We'll just get a single, surprisingly. Played it with soft hands, but not soft enough. Ahmed Raza there, pouncing on that opportunity, ran in really quick to stop the batsman from taking a second.
71 required of 46. This is going to be yet another thriller at the historic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Ehsan Shehzad, he is going to be key. He needs to give a good spell here.
Leading edge, but will land safely. It was a full toss, closed the face of the bat a little too early. Lucky.
That's what happens when you're in the frame of mind only looking to rotate the strike. If Mohammad Bhutta was in his regular belligerent mood, he would have slapped that over mid-wicket for 6. But he's just trying to play with that straight bat and a leading edge. Very, very lucky. It didn't fall to extra cover.
Down the leg side, well taken. Abdul Shakur to the umpire is not giving an extra, which means it did take something. Not the bat though.
Very, very lucky not to give a 4 away. Ehsan Shehzad. Fine leg was in the circle. Amir just falling over a little bit. Didn't get bat on that ball. But now we can see the nerves, the anxiety are coming through.
70 or 44. Ahmed Raza will field it and send it back for a single.
Pretty good over from Ehsan so far, not given away any boundaries. Has bowled according to his field. Mohammad Bhutta on 9 of 7 and Amir also 12 of 13. So they're just getting into their work. Still have a fair few overs to relax, build a partnership. Perhaps 2-3 more overs they can just hang around. Ehsan Shehzad.
A single there to end the over. 13 gone, it's 103 for 4.
I'm coming. Future mattress, profound sleep, weak.
1-0-3 for 4. Now that's the score. CBFS, that's the initiative that Sharjah Cricket has taken up. It's a platform to perform for all age groups to come in and play cricket here at this beautiful venue. Follow and subscribe Sharjah Cricket on the Sharjah International Cricket Stadium on their YouTube page, on Facebook, and on Instagram, on social media platforms. You get to hear a lot, see them, watch them do what they do best. Ahmed Raza starts off with a single there.
Interesting phase of the game. MGM just looking to set up the game for a final flourish. Ahmed Raza, very experienced, the captain of UAE, getting through his overs. But will Amir Hamza take the bait? Will he go for a big shot? Or will he just keep his composure, keep his cool? Extra cover brought into the circle. A deep cover, long off and long on in place.
Up in the air, near the boundary line, and will cross over. Maximum there. I reckon it was Aryan Lakra who was standing at the boundary and probably went just over him by a couple of inches. Stayed up in the air for a very long time. Aryan plays himself really well, and then there you go, just tipping over.
What a shot to play under pressure. Amir Hamza, the big all-rounder. Slog sweeping Ahmed Raza for a steepler over mid-wicket. Aryan Lakra gave his best. One more! Back-to-back sixes for Amir Hamza. This time powered over long off for a huge maximum.
That was a biggie. That was a biggie. But then, look at that. I reckon there's a poor ball wide outside off stump. Fuller length delivery. Just hoiked it. Beautifully done there, Amir Hamza. It's said in the coaching manual, don't play the bowler, play the ball. This time, a single.
This is good batting from Amir Hamza. Every time he goes down on one knee, you know that ball is going to go into the stands or out of the park. Fantastic clean hitter of the ball. An excellent maturity, just punching that through extra cover and rotating the strike. Deep extra cover in place now from Mohammad Bhuta. Very interesting field set.
Dot ball there. Mohammad Bhuta taking his time to settle in. He knows that he can chase down whatever is on the board with the muscles that he's packing on the body. That's what it is. Up in the air and a straight catch to Rohan Mustafa. He's done it beautifully. And he has a move to show. There you go, Rohan Mustafa. We were waiting for that, weren't we? Big wicket. Bhuta's gone.
Why did you do that, Mohammad Bhuta? You already have 2 sixes off the over. Ahmed Raza baiting him into that lofted drive and straight down the throat of that man, Rohan Mustafa. He cannot do anything wrong tonight. A huge wicket.
That will change the dynamics of the game now. Bhuta, 11 of 11. He was waiting for his moment. He was settling himself in well. And then a delivery that was just slightly short of that slot. Went for it, couldn't convert. Amjad Gul now, the new man in. These live visuals are brought to you by SF360 Digital, the streaming and production partner. Visit their website, sportsfever360.com. Fantastic visuals from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Amjad Gul coming in, 98 runs he scored in 4 innings with a half century to his name. But then look at that strike rate, 196. That's a phenomenal strike rate. If he strikes at that, these guys will go home early.
The best thing about Amjad Gul is that he has that finisher DNA in him. 2 matches back to back, he hit the winning runs. But can he do it in the grand final? 54 required of 6 overs, a run rate of exactly 9. Ahsan Shehzad back into the attack. Amir Hamza on strike.
Square leg, just a single. .54 required of 36, now turns into 53 for 35. Ahmed Raza picking up that wicket, that big wicket, one must say, on the last ball of his over. Had gone for a plenty, 2 sixes in that over by Amir Hamza. There was no need whatsoever. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Ahmed, you mentioned that earlier. There was no need for Mohammad Bhutta. What do you think would have got into his mind to play that shot?
$119 for 5. Amjad Gul and Amir Hamza. 26 of 17. He's batting well. But that shot from Mohammad Bhutta really is criminal in a big final. Will that be the game changer moment?
A half tracker there, back of the length. Great piece of fielding, the Lansh Keswani. These youngsters, I tell you, are all brilliant fielders. Current run rate of 8.4. Now make that 8.3 with that dot ball. Required run rate now jumping over 9. 9.18. We're talking about these youngsters. All of them really good fielders. Could probably walk into any team just on their ability as a fielder.
Absolutely electric in the field. Nicely punched towards extra cover. Good fielding. Rohan Mustafa, you beauty. What can you not do on the cricket field?
Looks like he's injured his finger there. That slide doesn't look too good there. Right, so some amazing cricketing visuals coming in from Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. Get onto their YouTube page. And I reckon that's exactly where you are. Hashtag it all started here. And rightly so. It all started here. Cricketing action in the UAE. The home of cricket in the UAE, Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Brilliant facilities, brilliant ground.
And a brilliant final on the cards. Rohan Mustafa looks like he's done some damage to his finger. He's a wholehearted cricketer, and you know he's in serious pain if he has to even step off the field for even a second.
Well, that's right. He put in a big dive. And I think he's done some damage to his finger. We'll have to wait and watch and see. Yes, he is stepping out of the ground. And it's sensible. It is sensible. Look at that. He's showing his little finger. It looks like probably he's done some damage to that little pinky finger.
97 runs to his name, 2 wickets to his name, catches to his name. What a performance he's given in the grand final.
Let's have a quick look at that fielding effort by Rohan Mustafa. Look at that. He put in that. Oh, looks like the ball just landed straight onto that little finger. And the moment he got up, he was holding that finger.
A wise change to take him off the field. SN continuing here. Spread field on the leg side. Deep cover and long off and long on in place as well. Nicely worked away to that cover sweeper by Amjad Gul. He's a sensible player and he can get that big hit under pressure.
Well, Rohan Mustafa there in the dugout, right underneath where we are sitting. We just saw that Mohammad Bhutta came to ask him how was he feeling. That's the kind of camaraderie they share. This time driven. Ahmed Raza putting in a dive, but not very successful. 51 required of 32.
Surely you can't lose it from here, Neil. 50 needed in 5 overs. It will need to take some serious mistakes in the execution in the final flourish for MGM to lose this game. They've reached the finals of all the domestic tournaments in the UAE and they're used to the big game pressure.
Well, yes. These guys, they definitely know a thing or two of winning. Now this time up in the air and shouts of keeper, keeper, keeper. We'll just take a single now. There was definitely a second on that. Definitely a second. So single to end the over, 15 gone. It's 122 for 5. There will be a change in the watches and boom box.
Right then, 122 for 5. There's going to be a change in the commentary box for the final 5 overs of the grand final. It's going to be Abid Ibrahim and Vicky Sanel.
So MGM need 49 of 30 now. Thank you, Ahmed and Neil. Walked away towards mid-wicket, will get a single. Amjad is on 3. Amir Hamza.
Well, yes, he's done well. So let's have a look at the most wickets so far. Tariq Mahmood right on top. Junaid Siddiqui at 11 wicket in 4 encounters. Ahmed Raza is there. 11 wickets in 6 games. This one with soft hands, nudged it down the leg side. They want to, no. Well, I think they need to convert ones into twos and twos into threes if you want to win this beautiful tournament of our own future. Mattress represents the Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021.
Absolutely. I can feel the excitement. Abid. Oh, giving some space, hitting it up in the air, clears the infield, will be safe. And they run 2 for this. Great shot, good pickings there.
Absolutely. Well done there. And Vicky, that is the skipper of MGM, who is sitting out, watching it out. Very rare sight, you see that. Hey, he knows it, he's realizing it's Hassan with him, the owner of team Orakzai.
All right, Omer now. Oh, he hit this straight down the ground. The fielder will cut it off. Ahmed Raza misfields, and they'll get 2, which should have been only 1.
Yes, it is the final, and it is the pressure, what it does to done everybody, no matter what level you have played. The another captain also sitting out is Rohan Mustafa, who's done a fabulous job with the ball, with the bat, in the field. He's got some problems with his fingers.
This is maximum.
Well, don't mind me, Vicky, jumping around. That is a beautiful looking shot, and Amjad Gul is the man who's doing it and done it over and over again. What a shot that is. That is his trademark shot.
It was in the slot, and the way he picked it straight, it was out in a flash. Well bowled there, trying to get a single. But no, at the end of 16, it's 134 for 5.
I'm coming. Future mattress, profound sleep, we care.
So here we are, most wickets so far. Tariq Mahmood on 12, Junaid Siddiqui on 11. Ahmed Raza, he's still in the contest with 11. He needs 1 more wicket, then he might be on top. No, he needs 2 more, because economy rate of Tariq Mahmood is too difficult for him to break. And then Asif Khan on number 4, the captain of MGM, with 11 wickets, and Mohammad Wasim has taken 9 wickets. The way he bats, the way he bowls.
Yes, absolutely. A few all-rounders also participating in that chart of top wicket takers of the tournament. Yes, platform to perform is CBFS. That is what the upcoming big thing which is lined up. Follow and subscribe Sharjah International Cricket Stadium for more updates and more clips that you would like to see, and get involved in all the conversations that we do in the com box.
So Ehsan now to Amir Hamza. Oh, straight down the ground, will get a single. Amir has a good strike rate. 29 now. Now Amjad.
Yeah, all they need is one wicket, the future mattress. They need a wicket here to come back into this game. And as long as Amjad, along with Amir Hamza, is down there in the middle, I think MGM is just getting closer to the victory.
Here we are, Hassan now with his second ball of the over. Gives himself room, misses this. Will he give him out? He's not given him. The umpire hasn't given him. Future Mattress are disappointed. He may have hit the ground, and that was the sound. They've got all excited.
Well, have a look at this replay. Making room for himself and tries to play a cut shot. And a good decision from umpire coming in straight away. And he's not interested to give it out. Amjad Gul.
Amjad Gul is eyeing that cover region. Wants to hit it over for a six the way he did it a couple of overs back. Now, Ehsan, what does Amjad Gul do? Oh, straight in towards long off and gets a single. They need to get singles and doubles. That's what they need to do. And then you have Amir Hamza to hit those big sixes.
Yeah, they needed to find these boundaries. It's not really a rocket science you need to achieve. That is SF360 digital production showing you streaming the live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. In comes Hassan. Going up in the air and Shakur getting underneath it. That is the soft dismissal. An end of Amir Hamza. A foolish shot, I would call it.
No timing at all, was into it too early, and then top edge straight to the keeper. That's the end of Amir Hamza. Ehsan taking a very, very important slow one off cutter. Top edge, mistimed, gets the catch. Shakur has safe hands, he's not going to miss this one.
Yeah, not even in his dream when he has gloves in hand. 29 from 31 deliveries. That's what the strike rate of 138. End of Amir Hamza. An entertaining inning, could not finish it and could not make it over the rope. That is what you need to do, is when you play, you need to play sensible, and especially when you're playing the finals, you have a big responsibilities. Yes, you can hit sixes, but the thing is, you need to stick around. So this is new man coming in, is Naveed Anjum, a very Ghulam Murtaza, I beg your pardon, coming in to bat now. He's done well with the ball. Now he has to do the equal job with the bat as well. 4 games, 20 runs with a strike of 105.
They need to be sensible about their chase now, MGM. You've done so well to reach so far now, 136 for 6. They need around 10.5 runs per over.
I'm coming. Future Mattress. Profound sleep. We care.
All right then. Ehsan continues. What an over he's had. He's got the wicket of Amir Hamza, who was looking dangerous. Now Ghulam joins Amjad. Amjad in the semi-finals had done really well. He took his team to victory, batting alongside Mohammad Bhuta. Now Bhuta is also out. It's up to Ghulam and Amjad.
Flagged it away on the onside. There will be one only to bring the new man in, and even Future Mattress would like to bowl against the new batsman, Ghulam Murtaza.
Ghulam there. 34 of 19. Now this is going to be interesting, the chase, because as the overs go by, it'll be interesting to watch what kind of approach MGM are going to follow now. Ehsan now with his last delivery. Ghulam gets a single for this. They can run two. It's easy to run two. They do. They get 2 runs at the end of 17, 139 for 6.
Well, we are really thankful to all our partners who have been chipping in here. That's the next thing, big thing coming in. Sharjah Cricket, CBFS platform to perform, which is up next, lined up. And you will have to see this. I tell you, you will find many talented players coming up for this here. We also thank our title sponsor, Future Mattress, support sponsor, SAT Sports News, apparel partner, Craig Buzz, branding partner is always our own Al Sanober sign.
So there we are. Future Mattress presents Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. It's a 360 SF360 digital streaming and production partner. You can log on to sportsfever360.com or you can follow us on SF360 Digital on social media.
Yes, and now back to the game. It's Umair Ali Khan coming in, who will be bowling at the 18th over. We have got 18 legal deliveries to go. The final 18 legal deliveries of this Future Mattress Ramadan Cup. Full toss, hit straight away, and a couple of bounces into the fielder. Only one taken.
It was a wayward throw though. On the throw they tried to get a single, but sensible. They need to get some boundaries for sure at some point.
Now from here onwards you need almost 11 runs and over. So the boundary is much needed in every over. Flicked it well, and there will be a call for 2. No, they have to settle with 1 because Rohan Mustafa has come on to field.
So Umair Ali Khan now in his last over is already done. He's already bowled 2 balls. He'll be looking for a wicket. Amjad will be looking for a boundary. This is interesting now. Again a full toss down to long on for a single.
Yeah, maybe they know each other so well, Umair and Amjad, and that is the way only to keep him quiet, to bowl him low full tosses, because he's so much into the bottom hand.
Here comes another block hole delivery. Great bowling here by Umair Ali Khan. He is taking Future Mattress for some contest now.
Yeah, definitely. It looks on card until unless a few big hits coming in. Otherwise, this over is going to be the changing moment for the Future Mattress and MGM. Oh, bang on target.
Another block hole delivery. Look at this. Umair Ali Khan is giving away nothing.
Absolutely, there is nothing.
One good ball,
Low ball, full tosses, these Yorker land deliveries are the requirement of this moment of the game. Over here, these are the bowls you need to bowl.
Last ball now. Low full toss again. Tries to hit this. Great fielding there by Hassan. What a good over he's had, and what great fielding now. At the end of 18, 144 for 6.
Well, that is the bowling card for you. Nilansh Keswani, 2 overs 17 for none. Aryan Lakra, 1 over 20 for none. Umair Ali Khan, 4 overs 32, picked up 2 wickets. Hassan Shehzad, 4 overs, picked up a wicket and given away 24 runs. Rohan Mustafa, 3 overs, 2 wickets, 16 runs he's given away. Ahmed Raza, 4 runs, 34 and 1 wicket. So three extras coming on only. So that is a big kudos to the team Future Mattress.
Absolutely. The way they've bowled, they've tried to contain, they're putting back the pressure again and again. And there we are. That's me, Vicky, and with me is Abid.
Yeah, you're looking dashing, Vicky. Tell you what.
Yeah, I've been working on looking at the games, the fitness of the players. But thank you, I think, to the cameraman over there for taking this amazing capture.
Yes, a big thank to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium and the SF360 for these lovely visuals. Well, Vicky, I need to work a little bit more on my fitness to look good.
As long as you're sitting, you look fit.
Well, if these kind of a contest going on, I won't be able to sit on my chair.
Now, Rohan Mustafa with his last over. Straight down the ground, will try to get two. They have to run hard, but no. Excellent fielding down.
Now some credit goes to the Umair Ali Khan, the way he bowled his over. I mean, he's put the team on the back foot of MGM. The way he bowled, he kept on bowling all those Yorkers.
Rohan now. Oh, again in the block hole, down the ground. Ghulam trying to heave it away for a six, but gets a single. Now this is getting really interesting. In 10 balls, they need 25.
Yes, Vicky, I need some advices from you. What should a batsman do when Umair and Rohan is bowling on dot? Oh, this has gone up, long way up in. Rohan Mustafa trying to get underneath it and taken. What a cash cotton bowl, gone Amjad Gul. Wow, what a moment this is. Look at this, Rohan Mustafa, I tell you, is a character.
What a celebration, and rightly so, because on his own bowling, he called for it and he ran. Look at this low full toss again, no connection at all. Amjad Gul missing this one, straight up, and a safe catch by Rohan, and look at that run. Yeah, it's like the match is ours now.
Yeah, he might have thought that I'm running on a marathon. That's end of Amjad Gul, 19 of 18, didn't had a good go, 1-6 only in that inning. Well, that celebration shows it all, how much important that wicket was and what it matters.
Absolutely. So, here comes
Naveed Anjum, 4 games, 47 with a strike rate of 100, and we know that he's talented batsman. He have done in the 50 over format of Qatar Premier League wonders, but now is the time to perform and get the tag of the man who matters the most.
They need to go after runs. Oh, shot. Then it's a dot ball. Look at that. Rohan has had an excellent tournament, and this match especially.
Well, when it comes to knockouts, you can't simply beat this man on your screen, Rohan Mustafa. What a man he is, a performer. You cannot deny on any day.
He has led his team towards victory today. But the match is still not over. They're trying to get 2 runs. But they won't. Good throw there. And that's the end of Rohan's 4 overs as well.
Future mattress, profound sleep.
So all our viewers, welcome to the last over of this beautiful tournament. Future Mattress presents Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. And tell you what, it's 23 runs required, last over. And man who comes into bowl is Aryan Lakra, who has given away 20 runs in his only over and been given the most crucial responsibility now.
Now this is very, very surprising. Why wouldn't you give Ahmed Raza the last over?
Yes.
The experienced captain who represents UAE, but comes in Aryan Lakra.
Well, I tell you what, Vicky, the problem is if Aryan gets for a ride on first couple of deliveries for a maximum, he'll be under pressure because he's young, he's inexperienced, but he's super talented. Let's see how he tackles this 6 legal deliveries.
This is big moment now. Full toss ball, Naveed Anjum swings, it'll go for a 6. This is absolutely amazing hitting right now.
Oh my goodness, wow, and we have twist in the tail. What a 6 that is. A loose delivery, wagged well, and the result is maximum.
The fielder tried to grab it, it hit his hand. Aryan under pressure now. Oh, what's going to happen? Second delivery. Into the block hold. Will get a single.
Yes, this is better. I'm sure what Rohan Mustafa had a discussion with him. He was telling him to bowl on the block holes rather than here. But with the inexperience, you bowl sometime full tosses and the result could be the maximum. Here we go, 16 required from 4. Under pressure, Aryan.
He's taking his time.
Yes.
Again,
A full toss delivery and just short of the Latif there. Lucky Aryan, lucky Murtaza as well.
This was a giveaway from Aryan. The same ball which Naveed faced, he hit it for a 6, but Ghulam couldn't hit this one. Now we have 15 runs to get in 3 balls, in 3 deliveries.
Aryan must be happy that it was Murtaza on a strike. Straight away, look at Rohan Mustafa coming, walking in, talking to the bowler. You have got 3 more legal deliveries to go, just 3 more deliveries. You need to save boundaries, do anything. Please don't get away for a maximum.
This is very exciting now. What will Aryan do? Another full toss, low full toss, but straight to the fielder. They get a single. Now 14 in 2. This game looks like Future Mattress have won it.
Yeah, the celebration, if you can catch the eye here of Umar Ali Khan, if you can see how he celebrates. There is 2 more degrees, even to 2 maximum can't get you home. So I think we have the winner already, but it's a funny game.
Now Aryan is having a chat with Ahmed Raza. Aram se, aram se. Is that what he's saying? Aram se.
Definitely there is aram se word involved in that conversation, I tell you.
Don't bowl wides, don't bowl no, don't bowl. Wow, 14 of 2 now. Oh, he missed this one. Ghulam Murtaza misses this one. Naveed takes the strike. But by every means of this, Future Mattress have won this game. 12 in 1.
Well, if it would have been 12 in 2, we could have been on the edge of our seats. It's only 1 more legal delivery to go. Have a look at this one. Oh, there was a bat involved in it. Tried to play a big shot. Well, 1 last delivery of this tournament. And, well, you can't be in the pressure that much when you have 13 runs to save in 1 delivery.
Absolutely. Now Aryan Lakra having some fun before he bowls the final delivery. Here he goes. Naveed Anjum dancing down the track, and Future Mattress have won this game. The finals of Sharjah Ramadan Cup. They have won it in style. Look at that man jumping around. He deserves all the accolades tonight.
Well, what could be said? The visual says it all. What it matters to them, what it is for them. Future Mattress winning this tournament and winning it in style. They played well. They played like a champions. I think Rohan Mustafa could be rewarded with the most things that he have done. He's entertained us, everybody here. What a champion he is, leading the side in the finals. He's been rewarded to come as a captain, and he led the side from the front. A hero for tonight's game, I would say.
Future Mattress have won the finals of Sharjah Ramadan Cup by 11 runs. And here comes Adil Mirza, who was injured, the captain of Future Mattress. And he must be delighted. He must be ecstatic right now. The entire team. Wow, what a performance by Future Mattress. 171 on board. And MGM couldn't go there.
Well, I would still won't take a credit away from MGM the way they played. They played like a champions, but at the end we need to choose one. Mind you, it was a mammoth total to chase, but they just fall short of 11 runs, and they are the showstoppers. Definitely playing 4 finals in the region and lost the here, but wish them good luck for the rest. And yes, the prayers are going on. And the 7th sky is the place where you find Adil Mirza now.
Absolutely. What a happy man he's going to be. He couldn't play the finals because of an injury. But I'm sure he's as happy as everyone in the team right now. And what confidence to give Aryan Lakra the last over.
Let's have a look at the batting card. What exactly have been here? MGM Cricket Club. Asif Khan scoring 24 from 15. Asif Khan from 12 deliveries only scored 29. Lakshman Manjrekar 19 of 19. Waqas Ali 7 from 11. Amir Hamza 29 from 21. Mohammad Bhutta 11 of 11. Amjad Gul 19 of 18. Ghulam Murtaza unbeaten, faced 8 deliveries, scored 8. Naveed Anjum 10 from 5 deliveries. Well, one thing which has been well for Future Mattress, the extras. That was the difference, I tell you, Vicky.
And of course, Rohan Mustafa's innings, had someone reached at least half century, at least 50, we would have had game on our cards, but it was Future Mattress throughout. For Future Mattress, Nilesh Keswani bowled 2 overs, gave 17 runs. Aryan Lakra bowling that important final over, but he's given 31 runs. Umair Ali Khan, 2 wickets, giving 32 runs. Ehsan Shehzad taking that important wicket, gave 24 runs. Rohan Mustafa, the pick of the bowlers, pick of the batsmen. What a match he's had. 3 wickets, gave away 20 runs, an economy of 5. And Ahmed Raza taking that 1 wicket, giving away 34 runs. In the end, it was Future Mattress who have won the 32nd Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021.
Well, have a look at the summaries here. Future Mattress, unbeaten, 97 of Rohan Mustafa, the man in crisis, the Superman of Future Mattress. And from 62 deliveries, Aryan Lakra scoring second top scorer, 25 from 26. Abdul Shakur, 14 of 10. And for his bowling, Danish Qureshi picked up a couple of wickets, gave away 28 runs in his 4 overs. Manjrekar 3 overs, 13 for 2. Mehboob Khan 1 over, 34 in 4.
And MGM Cricket Club, Ansar Khan making only 29. Amir Hamza looked good, got 29, and Ansar Khan also getting 29. So they were in tandem, they were in some synchronization, but nobody did go through. But Future Mattress have won by 11 runs. I'm speechless right now. All right, highlights now. What a shot that was by Ansar Khan, hitting 3 sixes back to back to Aryan Lakra in his first over.
These were monster hits. And here, the partnership, opening partnership, was not just the good start, but they were in fires. They was blazing over their guns out, over the covers, long on, long off, point. Everywhere they were playing so well. And until this happened, Umair Khan struck and took the captain out of the contest. And then there was a small partnership going on between Ansar Khan, and this was the dismissal that changed the course completely. Abdul Shakur Sher doing a wonderful job with the gloves, not just taking the bails out, but taking beautiful catches with the gloves. Here, Bhutta and Amir Hamza were looking well. Those were the monster hits, went literally out of the ground. Those back-to-back 2 sixes, but then Bhutta making a mistake and giving an easy catch to Rohan Mustafa, and things have changed now. Then Amjad Gul coming in, hitting a few sixes here and there. But at the end, we had the winners. Future Mattress winning this game from 11 runs. You're live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and these are the visuals brought to you by SF360 Digital Production. And this is the historic ground, Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And what else you need? The Guinness World Record holder ground of 241 ODIs being hosted at this venue where we are sitting at right now.
And what a final we've had. 171 runs put up by Future Mattress, and they defended it well. MGM tried their best. They played well the entire tournament. And now we have the champions of Sharjah Ramadan Cup, who will be collecting their trophy and will be celebrating this amazing victory. They've been unbeaten this entire tournament.
Yeah, that is something that really matters the most. You don't lose the entire tournament. That says that what team you're getting and what team you have. And it's all about the gelling. The guys is being gelled well. And all credit goes to one man, the big man, Adil Mirza, who's been behind all this. He's been playing himself, and he set out because he's injured. He was not able to play the finals. Otherwise, it would have been a beautiful sight to seeing him playing the finals. Let's look at those. Umar Ali Khan.
Doing his celebration dance, I suppose, and then sliding down like footballers do when they hit a goal.
Yeah, he's looking literally like a 16 to 15 years old boy there, Umar Ali Khan.
This is amazing. Oh, that's Rohan's kid, if I'm...
Future mattress, profound sleep, we care. I'm coming. Future mattress, profound sleep, we care. Future mattress, profound sleep, we care. I'm coming. Future mattress. Profound sleep. We care. Future mattress. Profound sleep. We care.
Check, 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 check. Test 1, 2, 3. Check, test 1, 2, 3. Check, test 1, 2, 3.
I'm coming.
Check, test 1, 2, 3.
Future mattress. Profound sleep. We care. I'm coming. Future mattress. Profound sleep.
Check.
We
Check,
care.
test 1, 2, 3. Check, test 1, 2,
I'm
3.
coming.
Check, check, check. Test 1, 2, 3. Check, test 1, 2, 3. Check. Check, test. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the presentation of Future Mattress 32nd Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. What a final, what a champion, and what a game. Two teams that were absolute champions made their way to the mega finals, and then it was one team that was just slightly better on the occasion. Now, on behalf of the management here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, we would like to thank all our sponsors, our title sponsor Future Mattress, SAT Sports, Sanobar Science, and Alabar Restaurant. In the presentation party, I'd like to welcome Mr. Adil Mirza from Future Mattress, Mr. Khalaf Bukhatir from Sharjah Cricket, Mr. Fujail from SAT Sports, Mr. Mazhar Khan from Sharjah Cricket, and Mr. Tehseen Javed, our match referee. I would request Mr. Khalaf Bukhatir to please come over. Mr. Khalaf Bukhatir, if you could hand out a souvenir to our sponsor, Mr. Adil Mirza from Future Mattress, the title sponsor. Thank you so much for your continual support, Mr. Mirza. And now I would like to invite Mr. Fujail. Mr. Khalaf, I would require you to be here. One more souvenir to be presented to Mr. Fujail from SAT Sports News. Thank you so much, Mr. Khalaf. I would now request Mr. Fujail from SAT Sports News to come over to present our umpires with souvenirs. They've done a fantastic job in this mega finals. We'd like to request Mr. Asif Iqbal. And now I would request Mr. Iftikhar Ali to come up and collect his souvenir. Mr. Fujail, please. Thank you so much, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Thank you so much, Mr. Fujail. Now, it's a time for the award for the man of the final. Now, there are no definitely guesses for this one. There's one man who stood out, but to present this award, I would request Mr. Mazhar Khan to come up and present the man of the final trophy. And that is for his 96 runs and 3 wickets and a couple of phenomenal catches, Rohan Mustafa. Well done, Rohan. Thank you so much, Mr. Khan. I would request Mr. Adil Mirza to come up to award the best batsman of the tournament. This person has scored 217 runs in all the games that he's played. He'll get a check of 500 dirhams and a beautiful trophy from Future Mattress, Rohan Mustafa. He'll have to take the long walk, Rohan. Behind the cameras, yes, there you go. Go, 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 go. That's a big sprint, Rohan. He's taking home a few of these today. Thank you, Rohan. Thank you so much. Now I would request Mr. Fujail to come up as we need to present the best bowler of the tournament. This player picked up 12 wickets in the tournament from Pacific Group, Tariq Mahmood. Oh, there's an extra 0 on that. Don't bother yourself with that too much. Yeah, that's an extra 0. Everyone is looking at that. Thank you so much, Tariq. Congratulations. Well done. Mr. Fujail, thank you so much. Now, for the player of the tournament, we request Mr. Khalaf Bukhatir to come up to present this one. All right, so he scored 176 runs, picked up 9 wickets, couldn't make it to the finals from Pacific Group, Mohammad Wasim. An absolute champion player. Always smiling. There you go, look at that smile there. Player of the tournament of Future Mattress presents Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. Well done, Wasim. All right, now, in a tournament final, one team has to be at the second spot, and that's the unfortunate part of any sport that we play. Here, to award the runners-up trophy and the prize, I would request Mr. Khalaf Bukhater to come up once again, Mr. Mazhar Khan, and Mr. Adil Mirza, and to collect the runners-up trophy and a check of 5,000 dirhams, I would request the captain Asif Khan and the owner Mr. Malik of MGM team to come and collect the trophy and the check. Mr. Malik, Ghulam Murtaza and Asif Khan. A brilliant game today. Just couldn't cross the line, but they played really well. True champions by all means. Mr. Malik for his never-ending support, and Asif Khan. Asif, I would like to have a quick chat with you. Ajay. You can be here. You guys can be here. We'll require you. All right, Asif. बहुत क्लोज मैच हुआ ये, पर आखिर में थोड़ा सा गड़बड़ हो गया. 11 रन्स.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. पहले तो जीतने वाली टीम को मुबारक हो. काफ़ी अच्छी क्वालिटी क्रिकेट उन्होंने खेली है. मेरा ख्याल है जिस तरह का पिच था, तो मैंने जैसा एक इनिंग ख़त्म हुई आपसे बात भी की, मेरा ख्याल उनका 20-25 रन शॉर्ट थे जिस तरह का पिच था. लेकिन हमारे पास स्पेशली ज़्यादा यंगस्टर प्लेयर हैं जिनको हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं बूस्ट अप करने की. तो मेरा ख्याल है थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस की हमारे पास कमी थी, लेकिन डे बाई डे इंशाल्लाह लड़के सीख रहे हैं, तो इंशाल्लाह आगे आपको अच्छी क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगी.
आपने कहा कि ऑपोजिट टीम ने करीबन 21 रन्स कम कर दिए थे, पर चेज में कहाँ आपसे मिस्टेक हुई? कहीं पर आपको लगा कि एक विकेट कुछ ज़्यादा गिर गई, बूटा की विकेट थोड़ा जल्दी गिर गई?
मेरा ख्याल है मिडल ओवर में जब रूनी भाई ने बॉलिंग की है तो वहाँ पे इन्होंने अटैक नहीं किया. तो मेरा ख्याल है जैसा कि बाउंड्री लगी है उसके बाद 3-4 बॉल डाउट गए हैं, तो अगर आप स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते हैं तो बॉलर पे भी प्रेशर आता है, तो उसमें चेजिंग के लिए थोड़ा सा ईजी हो जाता है.
मैंने सुना है कि आपके और 3 फाइनल्स बाकी हैं कुछ टूर्नामेंट्स में, उसकी तैयारी कैसी चल रही है?
हाँ, इंशाल्लाह हम डे बाई डे जो मैच होता है उस पर तैयारी करते हैं. यहाँ पे जो स्पेशली आदिल भाई हैं जो हमारे टीम के ओनर हैं, मतलब गुलाम मुस्तफ़ा एहसान भाई, तो इनको अप्रिशिएट करूँगा क्योंकि हम लोगों के लिए क्रिकेट के लिए इतनी एफर्ट कर रहे हैं. इनकी वजह से ग्राउंड आबाद हैं, तो थैंक यू वेरी मच.
थैंक यू सो मच आसिफ. गो वेल एंड रेस्ट वेल. एन एब्सोल्यूट चैंपियन देयर. Now I would like to request Mr. Tehseen Javed to come up and join the presentation party. And also Mr. Fujail. And now is the time to announce the big winners. Come on, there is no surprises over here. Would like to request the skipper of Future Mattresses, the champions, to come up, and Mr. Adil Mirza to receive the check and the trophy of the winners, the champions of Future Mattress presents Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. True champions by all means. They've done fantastic in today's game. They've done fantastic throughout the tournament, unbeaten through and through. And what a champion knock, what a champion team. Well done. Ronnie. I know I told you that you'll be carrying home a lot of trophies, but the big one matters, doesn't it?
Yes, Alhamdulillah. First of all, thanks to Allah, how we started tournament, and every day I spoke to Adil Bhai. He told me, whatever happened, I need a Sharjah cricket tournament. I need a Sharjah tournament. Thanks to Allah, Alhamdulillah.
This cricketing fraternity to come here and celebrate this brilliant tournament in the 32nd edition, the Sharjah Ramadan Cup. It is history in the making, year after year, that we bring in this tournament to you. And this time it's broadcast live across the globe on the YouTube page of Sharjah. Now, while they rejoice and celebrate their champion's victory, I would like to thank Future Mattress for being a title sponsor. I would like to thank Sat Sports, Sanobar Science and Al Abar Restaurant for supporting this fantastic venture. Future Mattress presents Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. And from everyone here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Would like to say good night, God bless, and let the champions celebrate. They are the champions of Future Mattress presents Sharjah Ramadan Cup 2021. Good night and God bless.